Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. Naked Brutality Grav Ship is on run number 2. Our run number 1 died to embarrassing and hilarious things. Run number 2, we randomed into Incapable of Violence. Our first recruit was also incapable of violence. So we're doing Incapable of Violence Grav Ship. Sounds fun and silly. We've come to Wild Psychoid to make tea. Let me see. There is a panther right here. Yikes, yikes. Hello, hello. Hello, welcome in. Undead Ant, Storm, Wishbringer, Prophetic Calavera, Nuati, Striker, Mora, Nerdgoboo, Fallow, Joker, Turl, hello, 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 Seti Moose, good morning, everybody. So we gotta be careful not to die. Gotta hang out. I'd like to go get Psychoid and work on making a wall. Hopefully today we make the Grav Ship a little bigger, a little cooler. Not sure exactly how we're gonna do that. We've got 163 panels to work with, so we can, like, practically double the size of the ship. And we'll try and make the base more organized. But we can just hang out and research, which is nice. Where are you going? Going for a walk. Okay. Grab Psychoid. There is Psychoid here somewhere. Grab the berries. Where's the Psychoid? There's one. Grab all that. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to make the ship a peace sign. And then, in the bottom of the peace sign, let me see. Peace sign. At the bottom of our peace sign, we can make that the turret kill box. Because what would be a better flying peace ship than one full of turrets and guns? Bringing peace with enough uranium slug turrets. Peace through superior firepower. Yep, yep. Good, good, good. Bring all that in. Oh, God. That was not the way we should have gone. We should not be over there. There's a panther. If we get attacked by the panther, we're in bad shape because we can't do anything. They will learn of our peaceful ways by force. Yep, yep. Good. Everything is hauled on. It's walked away a bit. Good. And we'll try and grab a bunch of trees. So we're going to try and wall off some of the territory here. Luvencia would like to remove random VIP. Nice, nice. Prediction. Prediction. Start prediction. Oh, it's been a while. How many layers of protection will be lost? I'll give it lots of time. Yeah, let's give it lots of time for people to make wagers. I'm gonna put the timer to a long time.
60-watt light bulb gifted a tier 1 sub to Harry_Bo_. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
60-watt light bulb. Thank you for the gift sub. Congratulations, Harry Bo. Sorry if I missed it. Sathul alone. Darfor Safar. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Good morning. Good to see everybody. We're going to try and get a wall up so we can work on crops and stuff safely. Let's see if we can... Yeah, go right there. Go around the base a bit. We don't need too much soil. Oh, we'll do it right there. We only need one bridge. And we're going to try and live here for a bit and expand Grav Ship. Yeah, lots of time to get predictions in. And, of course, greatly encourage rigging the vote by redeeming more removed VIPs. But keep in mind... First 7 days of April all VIP redeems will be reduced in price. Whether it's remove VIP, become VIP, any of the specific ones, all of them are going to be half off. I expect a massacre. Expect massacre. Good. You keep working on plank cutting. And why don't you do this? And cut everything. We're going to want a fire break. Ursula also removing a random VIP. Ursula rigging the wager by removing more VIPs right now. Okay, so we got 2 random removes so far queued up. You're saving up for VIP, just gonna save up. Might save up just to remove now. Nice. Panther ate something else that wasn't us. You can help out for a bit. We have a pawn named Life, and most of Smurf pawns end up dead. Wow. Wow, can you turn the honesty down a bit? Just because you're right doesn't mean you should say it. Is it right there? Oh, crap. Imagine chill up. Run around the traps. Run, life, run. Okay, we survived the mad chinchilla. Mad animals are terrifying. We can't fight back. No wooden doors. It was close. We have a butcher table. Let's put that back down. Oh my god, we have so much wood. We already have 2,000 wood just from trying to make a fire break here. Okay, put it off the ship. We don't need that much wood on the ship. Junks. Blind fog. That'll affect our shooting skill. Don't think that's going to be a problem. I want the planter to be the one mostly cutting the trees, so I'm letting them cut most everything. Oh my god, there's so much wood. We need some bulk good trader to show up. Can you haul that? There's a tiger. And we need a safe zone. It's already, like, growing back over places. And get the fire break up. So this roofing prevents plants from growing. No plants grow, nothing to burn. So that's our fire break. Jimmy's Jimmy, hello, welcome in. Well, we certainly have wood to do stuff. The peace sign makes it easy just to expand the grav ship. Just, you know, make the circle bigger. So much wood. Ed, thank you for the positive support. And we have super fertile soil here. Let's grow some rice. Just get food coming. Just have food. And grow heel root. On the extra fertile soil. Okay, thank you, Huguru. You can go back and take a nap for a while. Let's just have you roof it all since you're good, and then we'll make a spike trap hallway somewhere. So extra fertile soil from vanilla expanded landmarks. This is rich volcanic soil, which is slightly more fertile than standard rich soil. Rich soil is 140. This is 150. Do not hold open doors. We have 3,000 wood. Let's turn these on. We can fuel up. Thrumbos? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be killing any thrumbos with our non-violence. We just got 6,000 wealth of wood. There's still tons and tons of time to wager and tons of time to remove more, redeem more, remove VIPs. And let's get a door right there. We'll just expand roof like that. Can you help with that? Certainly have enough wood to go forward a boatload of traps. And extend it a little more right here. Olipop, hello, welcome in. VIP list almost full again. Yep. Where are these elephants? Ah. Was there a predator around? Where'd all the predators go? Tiger moved way up there. Panther. Okay, we're good. Non-violent, but we managed to kill 5 kids already. Look, we're doing our best. Mistakes, false positives happen. Damage shuttle. Poor artistic glitter world. We don't need any of that. Dangerous Batman, thank you for the positive support. Yeah, make lots of traps. We certainly don't need to be minimalistic on traps. Nor wood. And then we'll start expanding the ship. You know, lots of tea is in. Every 2 days at 21. Every 2 days at 40. Looks good. Let's load in some fancier policies. Maybe we'll make nice food and stuff. This might be a run for jump packs. Since we're non-violent, we can't use a lot of other stuff. Colossus Toad Self-Tame. Just release it. We don't need a big frog. Sorry, frog. Manhunter pack. Close the door. Get inside. Perimeter check. Okay, we're good. Well, don't worry. We have plenty of wood to replace all that. Yeah, and let's start expanding stuff. So we'll just go... I mean, I can just click the circle button and just like make bigger circle. Make oval. Actually, yeah, make it a circle. Let's just come right there. Just make it a circle. Why? Don't even have to really think about it. $70, and we have 74. Good. So I think we'll be good. A lot of squeakers out. A lot of elephants here. Might turn into a great ball of fire. Yep, yep. It used most of our stuff. We'll need to get steel. Food deteriorated. We got plenty. We got enough at the moment. You know what? Get rid of these steel traps. We'll just risk it for now. We can remake all these. I'd rather turn bigger ship for now. We're gonna stay here a little while and make cool ship. Hopefully. We may need more panels again. But this will hopefully be enough space where we can put on thrusters and things. Maybe we'll try and put the thrusters facing like this way. Actually, we can have them face this way for now. Maybe, do we put the thrusters off the ship? Like, can we attach the thrusters? I think it's okay to attach the thrusters to the peace sign. Peace sign. Yeah, I don't see a clear place where we put the thrusters on a piece. We'll just attach them to it. Or just have a circle base for a while. Let's put them... We'll see which way we're going to have them face. And let's go nearby. Schedule nearby. Was there a panther right over here? No. Toxic waste drop. We don't need any of that. Everybody just stay nearby. We can let the bot just charge up. Got a little food. Do we have the ability to get pemmican? We do not have the ability to make pemmican yet. We should get pemmican. We do not have... We have the skill to make survival meals. Let's instead just go to survival meals. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. Looking forward to shuffling around the base. We have 49 more panels. So how much bigger would the circle be? This is 19 by 19. So what would 20 by 20 be? It's not the same circle. It's nowhere it's the same. The V weapons research. I turned off vanilla expanded weapons because we're non-violent, so what was the point of having the mod? So no longer have that mod on. Did I update the commands for that? So yeah, I turned off vanilla expanded weapons. What's the point of using vanilla expanded weapons if we can't use weapons? No, all good. I don't think I even mentioned yet that I had turned off the mod. It just seemed like a good idea. Perfect. So we'll just tack on thrusters for now. Stay safe. Don't go out there. Yeah, there's a panther here. Well, we certainly have enough wood to do everything. We can just remake these. Mech Hive. Well, crap. Don't cancel those. Okay. We need uninstall that. Okay, we need to make more traps. We'll be okay. We're at... Oh, it's 2 Militors. It's nowhere near as bad as I thought. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's like 400 raid points. I was thinking it was going to be like 600 or 700. Not too bad. Barricading ourselves behind piles of flammable material is better than any weapon. Yes. Agreed. And we'll... Harkin, hello! Rustic maxing with all the wood architecture. Yep. Wessick, hello. We might make a door out to there. Finish it. In you go. Here come the mechs. We'll see if good micro can defeat this. Oh, that wall is making them not go right into all the traps. Great. Can I get it to hit all these ones? Yep, there we go. Those ones weren't useful because that thing was making them go out more. Okay, we did it! Was a tough fight, but we did it. How many removals have been claimed? 2 so far. 2 have been claimed. Did I miss any others? And the wagering is done? No. There's still lots of time to wager. Still lots more time to wager. No. Forage, man. The panther's still right there. Duke Hugo, welcome in. we started Naked Brutality Grav Ship. We randomed into a non-violent colonist, Incapable Violence. And our first recruit was Incapable Violence, so we are doing Incapable Violence Grav Ship with vanilla expanded landmarks. What were you up to today? Welcome in. Just survived a mech threat thanks to a billion traps. We're in a tropical swamp. Temperate swamp. So we've got a billion wood. 1,800. Okay, we gotta watch out for that predator. That predator, I want to go there and get the steel. But the predator scares me. Turning a ruined city into a functional colony after you failed the royalty ending. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. Sounds like a good story, though. Fun? Move those chunks out there. Let's set up a path to walk out here. This is compact machinery. We might get that, but right now I want this thing to go further away. It's a very old group of colonists now. Sounds like they've been around a while if you tried the royalty ending. Oh, that was not the button I meant to hit. Please go put that back. Okay. Make sure safe zone, don't go out there. And we'll wait for the panther to go hunt something, hopefully somewhere else. Before we go mine that. Let's not be the closest thing to the panther. And sure, we'll remove these traps and now we'll try and make the ship bigger. We'll put temporary walls on first. At least have the room. There we go. Your Archon gave up and just left. He can't do the ending again quite yet. Any plans for the ship shape? A peace sign sounds good. I like the idea of doing a peace sign, and naturally we'll put this bottom area and we'll do a turret kill box. Because what is peace? Like 30 uranium slug turrets. And we'll start. We'll see how much space we have like this. Teach them our peaceful ways by force. That's right. Do not go outside. There's a panther at our door. Don't go. Don't walk into the panther. CJ, you recommend mod for mechs. I generally try to play as close to the base game as I can. Thank you for the recommendation. It does make sense why people would want it, but I try to generally play mostly vanilla, so people... This is the same game most people would be playing. But we've added vanilla expanded landmarks as one, and some visual things like the colored resources. Let's not roof collapse anything. We won't go past there. We'll see if we can fit research room, mech tech, chem fuel stuff, blight heal route. Well, so much for heal route. Try again. Where did all the predators go? Tiger? Panther? We'll get lots of steel, and we'll hopefully shuffle everything around. Let's try to put the fuel stuff in the back. We'll get survival meals, then go maybe high-tech research benches, I guess. We don't need steel at the moment. Let's just move these over. Actually, we're gonna want steel. Let's move this here, and then we'll do fuel tank there and here. Let's do chem fuel power on the ship for now. X. We are going to want steel. We're not very good at mining, but we'll learn, hopefully. And we're going to want to paint the ship. There's no rough soil there. Yeah, get lots of dye. Ship's got to look cool. So I'll make workshop right here. Link, storage, priority, critical, clear all, chem fuel. Actually, let's do unlink. Chem fuel, wood. Probably should have them the other way, because I think they drop down, but that's okay. How much snow? I don't know. It's still snowing. Somewhere between a foot and I think 18 inches. But it is still falling. A lot more than expected. But fortunately, the snow is very powdery. So it's very light and easy to shovel. If you live in an area not with snow, this is not a perfect analogy, but you can think of snow as sort of like corn and popcorn. When water is water or ice, it's really dense and really heavy. But sometimes when it's very, very cold, the snow is sort of like popcorn. It's very light and fluffy and spread out. And easy to push around. So even though it might be the same amount of water, it just is more inches of snow. So we had lots of fluffy snow. Very, very easy just to push it all away, which is good. The ice is dangerous. Powder's not so dangerous. Looking peaceful. Yep, we're hopefully going to make the base a peace sign eventually, but one step at a time. Can you be careful walking outside? Raid! Attacking immediately. Well. Outdoor privileges revoked. Already getting attacked. Oh, there's another group. Okay. We need more traps. One group done. Okay, handled. We'll need to extend that. Maybe wrap it around down, just bring it down. Well handled. Good fight, good fight. Let's throw zone corpses human. We can't hunt it anyway. we can leave all those bows and stuff. Can we move the corpses first? Yeah, throw burial at sea. Yeah, just chuck them. I want to make the zone big, so hopefully they don't see all the corpses all the time. And they sort of automatically spread out the bodies. And because it's water, the corpses will deteriorate pretty fast. Yeah, just throw all the bodies in the lake. Try and be happy. Just take some drugs. Okay, corpses removed. Back to regular jobs. Cobra just went and ate that monkey. We don't need that. So this will be workshop. Hopefully we get to make a big tank. Deconstruct that. Yeah. Lots of traps. One, two, three. We'll just do that. Order Lupus, welcome back. In 2012, you had like 60 inches, 5 feet of snow. Yikes. Just turn that off for now. Yep. Ship is in a transition. We're hoping to extend the trap tunnel. Here's a big fire. That's why we're keeping the fire break. And cut plant. And cut all that. And clear cut. That'll help a lot. As long as we get this wood in and stuff. Still plenty of wood, plenty of chem fuel, clean up stuff. Yeah, everything's home zoned. Scrap's pretty good. We've used most of the wood. We had 3,000. Now it's all built up. You just walk near the fire. That's the spirit. Yeah, hopefully big tank right there. Or do the smaller tanks carry more fuel per cell? Odyssey chem fuel tank. What do the flowers on the left use for? Oh, there's a paint. Tinctoria. So Tinctoria lets us paint the ship. So of course, we have a giant field of paint to make the base pretty and colorful, and a small field of, medicine and crops. Because of course, painting far more important. Large chem fuel tank stores 750. 750 divided by 9 is 83. 250 divided by 4. So the larger one's better. Okay, we'll do one large one there. Good. Get lots of paint. And we'll get ready to redo everything. Did I do the math wrong? 750 divided by 9 is 83 per cell. And 250 divided by 4 is 62. Yeah, the bigger one is more efficient. I think at one point the smaller one was more efficient and they corrected it. Eventually traps won't be good enough. Correct. How we defend our stuff? Mechs, turrets, allies, leaving. So eventually we have a Mechanitor. So we'll make Mechanitor robots. We will have a turret kill box. But the real issue is going to be Breacher and Sapper raids. For standard raids, they will walk wherever we want, and we can make a turret kill box that kills everything. Especially with some mech support. But Breachers and Sappers are going to be real tough, and we're just going to fly away. When we get scary Breachers and Sappers, we can call in allies, hopefully stall with our mechs, and hopefully fly away. So it'd be great if we could get a pilot core thing or two, which lets us fly away sooner, faster. Be a huge help. So we may have to play a little smarter and a little more wealth manager to keep wealth down until we can get to the point where we can survive. How do we survive mass rats? It'll be tough. So much to learn about RimWorld? Yep. I personally believe when I double my RimWorld hours, I'll start knowing a thing or two about RimWorld. But once I double my hours, I'll let you know if I'm confident in my abilities then. How many hours am I at? Under 16,000. Am I still under 16,000? Yes, under 16,000. Until, probably when we do the April. Probably April. You're also under 16,000, yep. Playing smart doesn't result in as many, oh god, everything on fire and bleeding moments. Exactly. I legitimately believe losing is way more fun. We played pretty smart in that min-max run to test Unstable a few days ago. That was pretty boring. That wasn't fun. Nothing eventful happened. Reconnect. There you go. Think a little link. Things are going well. We're working on our wooden ship. What color would a peace sign be? Is it usually a rainbow, right? It's usually black and white or a rainbow. Will the lower part of the sign be the engines? I think I'm going to do the kill box. This shape is actually really good shape for a kill box. The triangle here with the arc. So I think what would be the most peaceful thing? A kill box right there with peace through uranium slug turrets. Do we do black and white for now? A new non-violent name for the kill box. Yep, the peace box. The peace box. Good call. We'll need to make it a peace box. There's no fighting in here. This is the war room. Tiger, panther. You can grab what you can. You grab steel. Somebody can sort of do art at least. Good, we're getting heal root in after the Great Blight. We will want an electric stove. Take that down. Do we have any components? We have 8. Let's get a couple more. Let's not get a couple more yet. Load X. Okay, the ship is colored. Move that there. So let's put. We'll make this cramped for now. Nice and cramped room. Workshop. Engineering. There's engineering. And let's unroof it a bit. This needs to be roofed, though. I don't think we need to roof that. Yeah. Have some of it unroofed just to let the heat out. So that's engineering. Well, we'll just paint it black for now. The peaceful ship painted black. And we should put the grav engine right smack in the middle. Transfer pod crash. Norma, you do violence, but I would love goodwill. I would love getting goodwill. Who's the doctor? You are. Aristocrat needing help. Stay for 7 days. Won't do any work. We have Glitter World. We don't need any of that stuff. Does recon armor make sense now in 1.6 more than it did so in the past? I think recon armor makes less sense now, actually. Cataphract armor and marine armor were buffed, and they have smaller movement speed penalties. So the big benefit to recon armor used to be at least you ran fast in it. Now it's not as much of a penalty to marine armor and cataphract armor. What is the distance here? 1 too big. 1, okay, so there'd like be 3 roof collapses right there. We're gonna want at least 2 high-tech research benches in a research room. Do we do a research room like that? Yeah, let's do that. And we'll get a light. Do we have a bookshelf? I mean, there's still, when you really value movement speed, then you'd want recon. But unless your movement speed is super important to you, generally go marine. Marine's a really good balance of cost and movement. Good. It's not really. It's just going to be a circle for a while. Just going to have a circle ship for a while, but that's okay. We do want room for mechs. Maybe I do make that bigger. Let's get rid of this one, and for now, we'll have a little one there. Eventually, we're going to make that a big tank. We'll just cram the living space smaller. And there's going to be... lots of temporary hideous choices. So we're going to go all the way across here, because the mech buildings are labs. So when we do Mechanitor stuff, those are lab things. And now we can certainly take down this wall. Okay, cool. Norma's recovering. We have food building up. So hopefully that'll be enough for... we might even need more to do some Mechanitor things. We can extend it a little bit. But that's 2 research benches and maybe a comm console here. Maybe we'll put the comm console... I just like putting the comm console in this room. We're eventually going to want it, of course. We can always put the pilot console there for now. Let's move the bookshelf to there. If these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and yeah, we'll put them where they'll go. Those will be high-tech research benches. And we'll put that here. And now we can do a mech gestator. Maybe we put the mech stuff off the ship. Like, we only need the rechargers on the... we'll put one here for now. Like, we don't necessarily need all the mech stuff with us all the time. Oh, this is not where it's... this needs to be one over. This is wrong. Yeah, that's... I forgot there are 5. That needs to be there and there. Or one up and we can put like a bookshelf. Have a... they wouldn't be able to walk in anyway. Well, they'll be walking over stuff to get in here. Do we do mech gestator? We can do a mech recharger right here. And we just screw the subcore encoder. I think that's good. We don't need the subcore encoder. That's still plenty of space for a living space. I'm okay. We can always expand the workshop if we want to put workshop buildings in here. I don't care really about workshop speed at the moment. Do we want any more bots right now? I don't think we do. Maybe one Militor just to have around? Maybe at some point we'll need to kill something? Yeah, we'll make one Militor. And grab components. We'll fill that in. Turn that off. We're waiting for Norma to leave. Not much of a peace sign at the moment. At least make it a research room. There. No, it's separate rooms. Good. Norma's heading out. Sure, grab that one. Biotech mech recharger. At least we can resurrect the mechs always. We can't make the cores, but that's okay. We can just bring cores with us. We don't really have much charging going on, so we'll just leave that off. And that looks good. The Panther is here. Outdoor privileges are revoked. Let's just let that thing live. Do we need more drugs? No, we're researching packaged survival meals. Do we want to plant anything? Cloth for clothing, maybe? Yeah, plant some cloth for clothing. Make sure we can do clothing. That's plenty. And we'll rearrange all this stuff. We can do 41 more things. So let's put spikes on the ship. You give me a bunch of spikes. Can you even make packaged survival meals without killing animals? Yes. Rim kill can happen. We don't have to kill stuff. We've gotten animals from rim kill when predators kill stuff. Put these on board. Very nice. Where is Panther? It's still kind of close. Go grab some wood. Dairy and eggs if we wanted to do animals, but I hate animals. Excellent. Let's get shelving here. Super safe. Yep, get on the ship. Perfect. We have 29 panels. That's pretty good. Not really a peace sign, just a circle at the moment. And let's rearrange stuff. Let's put this up here for now. Yeah, we're sort of a UFO. Survival meal. Let's go to high-tech research bench. I don't see the point in making most of this stuff. Mad monkey. Just stay inside. This is how we get meat. Is it not going to just run into a trap? Oh, we were going to gun turret. We need gun turret. Yeah, don't do that. Gun turret. So if there is a center drop and it lands on the ship, we can get it off the ship. At least. Part of the ship is in roofed. Yeah, this room makes a lot of heat, so we're heating out heat exhaust for here. Can Cable Violence do turret packs? I don't believe they can. I don't think we can throw turret packs. Which is a big pile of suck. Let's try and make some better beds. Good. 4. Normal. Maybe we'll get one more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. It's okay. Good, good. Bring these on board for now. Let's move the light to the middle-ish. It looks dark in here, so let's just add another light. And I want it to look dark. Make it look bright. There you go. And we'll shuffle around more shelving. Where do we want to do the beds? Let's put the beds over there. We need more singles. It's a Pokeball, yep. Looks like a Pokeball for now. We'll move these around. Pour. I need one pour. We'll give them a little bit of space. They're not in a relationship yet. Blink. Load. Click and crit. We living in a Pokeball. It's the pizza we can get exactly 7 slices from if you slice it right. Yep. Neat. Let's make the research room sterile. Smithing, machining. Nice sterile research room. And let's do golden stuff in here. Plains of Tinctoria. Make survival meals, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground, anything. Neat. Looks great. Somewhat impressive. Do we want to try and get a little nicer, maybe? No, I think this is really good. Just a Militor or two would be nice. We got traps that come with us. Maybe we want more traps that come with us. Wow, that looks like just the ship we want for a while. How much steel do we have? Enough. Do we not have the skill to construct that? I think we do. Can you, like... Yeah, be out of the way. Make me a few of those. Fresh. Perfect. Can we paint the floor below the trap? Sort of. It won't look great, but we'll give it a try. The painting on the grav ship stuff doesn't go too well, but we'll give it a try. It sort of paints like the middle of it only. And we'll turn that on. Steelers colors, sort of, yep. Turn that thing off. Shelf. Core. Chip. Yeah, see, it just does that. Our house looks like someone's pet had a lot of accidents over the furniture. Yep. Yep. It's fair. Nice. We'll just research a while. Oh, it is very hot. We have wood in abundance. Let's do coolers. Darth Vader, hello, welcome in. Nice place. Defoliator ship. Well, cool. We can just let that hang out. Keep that. If there's no pets, who did it? Who guru? Yonners, good morning. Welcome in. We got a Militor. We can do violence. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset it, so you're still probably in there, but there's no penalty for doing it. Lots and lots. You go throw that in the lake. And you need to turn off. You need to stay nearby. Okay, we are capable of violence. Let's grab a name from the queue in a second. Thank you, Janos, for the positive support. Amy. Is that the Super Smash Brothers logo? Pokeball. We're kind of living in a Pokeball. I like that one. Yeah, and we'll just hang out and research for a bit. I think we'll live in our peaceful little cool base. We don't need to go anywhere. We got lots of rice. And we need to paint those. And we'll do this red. Plasteel orange. It does look like a Steelers logo. Neat. Machining, gunsmithing. Souffle, thank you for the positive support. So now we want to get gun turrets. Because a turret can be at a center. I think we could fly away, theoretically. And they wouldn't fight. They just leave when we land. Am I snowed in? There's 12 to... Maybe it might be like 16 inches of snow. Maybe it's still sort of snowing. Or it was. But it's very powdery snow. We are shoveled out now so we can get to roads. Shoveled this morning. Tyrant PT, hello. Things are going great. There's going to be a break. While there's a break, I'm going to stand up and stretch, but we'll do the VIP wars during the break. So we have 2 VIP redeems to do. Their wagers already been done. You are free to rig the vote by doing more redeems. We are only allowed 100 VIPs. We have 98. Right here, watch right there. That is the random VIP selector right there. Rufus, negative criticism, what for? Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Luvencia. Thank you for the positive support, Rufus. Veteran Bite. I'm so sorry, Veteran Bite. VIP since the new year. Veteran Bite is out. I hit the wrong button. Can't delete. Un-VIP Veteran Bite. Oh, I don't have it selecting random. Blowback operation. Please, no more pop-up. Just send me the letter. Thank you. I'm going to do things in order. So no layers of protection removed there. Now we have one for Ursula. Here's the random selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Ursula. Sync a little link. Sync, sync. Sync, I'm so sorry. VIP. For what is that? Like a week? 2 weeks? Un-VIP, sync a little link. And we have a VIP redeem. Aruka Altar become VIP. Aruka Altar become VIP. You have 0 layers of protection. You now have 1. And now we need to move these up. Yeah, move this up. And move this up. And we're done. There's no more redeems. We're all set. Prediction. How many layers of protection are removed? 0. 0. Congratulations to B. Burns getting the majority of the money. So we need components. Close the door. We need components. Where are components? Way in the bottom left. They're Arthropleura. Largest known land invertebrate of all time. Huge herbivorous millipede. Arthropleura. Thing is freaking gigantic. A lot of bug. So components in the bottom left. Let's uninstall that. And grab a bit more wood. Badger the Fugitive Grav Ship Shield Generator. Meh. If it was a different... I really want a pilot thing. We want a pilot thing. That'd be great. Maybe we try and get a spike trap tunnel with the ship. That'd be so nice. We could fly somewhere and instantly be safe. I don't think we want any other bots. Bulk good trader. Gun turret. Oh, they're walking right into the bugs. Put out these fires. Save them. We need a bed for visitors. Okay, they stood up. Do we want to trade life? We can trade them berries, pemmican. We want components. We got a lot of cloth. Yeah, get rid of all this gore leather. I mean, do they take wood? They do not take wood. Only the tribal one does. Pirate study, a pit study. No, pirate study. It's really like the random pawn use medicine to tend them. It's easy to get medicine. It literally grows out of the ground. Oh, and they'll take a pig. We're even growing too much medicine. Did we use blue medicine? I thought they used herbal. Were they carrying one industrial medicine from earlier? Oh well, not a big deal. Not important. Where is the butcher table? Let's put that down for a second. Let's take this apart. Nice. We got tons of components. We'll make some clothes here, and I think we just research. Maybe we'll dump some goods away. Tribal wear and a lab coat sounds good. Do until we have one lab coat, at least 60% hit points. I'll choose a material later. Actually, just do cloth. Make tribal wear suspend. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. What do we need armor for? Just do cloth. Do until we have one, at least 60 whatever hit points. You can make one of them. And what kind of hat do we want? Do we care? Lab coats give a little bit of research speed, and we're non-violent, so it's not like we're doing combat. Dusters would give more protection than lab coats, but lab coats are a bit cheaper and thing. Is there still a bug to butcher? I think they're all rotten. Rotting. They all rotted. We have cool hair. Make veils. make veils. Sure. Very impressive. How much is the styling station? Just wood and steel? I think I have self-dying on. What's your favorite color? Bright green. And what's your favorite color? Bright pink. And what's our ideology color? Purple.
Mortal's Wave.
Helga, thank you for subscribing. We'll let them color themselves in purple. We'll do ideology color. Thank you, Helga. This has not found a bug where inverting the allowed area would not restrict pawns. Can you send me a clip of that, my good mate? Were they playing on Unstable or live? Prefer ideology color. Prefer ideology color. Yeah, everybody go. Gun turret. Terrific. Let's get a turret down. So at least we can bait out center drops. It's fine. If there's an infestation, it's okay. Rather not die to center drops. They're playing on live? I've never noticed the inverting thing. Was the person already going somewhere? There's a bunch of weird conditions they can break zones, but we'll check it out. And report it as a bug if needed. Okay, we're wearing purple. A good turret. Wouldn't it be better, Colony Wealth, to wear clothing until it's 51%? Than having a clog up storage until we sell it? We're just making one extra. It'd be better for Colony Wealth to have nothing we do here. I don't really care about wealth managing that much. It'd be better to have no extra clothing and no extra leather. It would be better to have completely nothing if you were managing wealth, but we don't really do that, so. At least not to extreme levels like that. But the amount of one set of clothing, the amount of wealth that adds is nothing. We can even check. Let's check. Let's do the math. I'll let it go. We can keep playing. Research microelectronics. Like, a lot of people go overboard on wealth management to a degree where they're doing things that don't matter. Like, when you have tons of stuff on a shelf you're not using, that's a big deal. We don't really have too much on shelves we're not using. Like, we're not using these panels at the moment, but that's not too bad. We've got 300 chem fuel. That's not too bad. Maybe the chem fuel is getting a little high, but it's really stuff on shelves you're not using. That's useless wealth. We don't have too much extra stored food. We're pretty good. But let's do the math and see how much wealth this extra set of clothing adds in raid points. I'm going to guess it adds 1/50th of a squirrel or 1/50th of a naked enemy with a knife or club. That's my guess. So, I've got this spreadsheet here that I use to calculate raid points. So we have 70... I'll make it bigger. It's not really user-friendly. We put in our wealth. 7,600 item wealth. 2,489 building wealth. And building wealth counts as half. And 4,645 is our item wealth. So our real wealth is really 23,000. Because building wealth is halved. We have 2 colonists. We're on 500% difficulty. And let's say the starting factor is 1. The adaptation factor is 1. It's probably a little higher than 1 at the moment, but good enough. Our current raid points are 471. That looks right. And we'll even check. I'm going to guess it's 480, maybe 500. Let's check in dev mode what they actually are. I'm going to guess our starting factor, or I'm sorry, the adaptation factor is a little higher. Settings tab, Storyteller. Our actual raid points are 596. Wow, the adaptation factor is max. Okay, we're way higher than our thought. Because, whoops. The adaption factor is way higher. So let's go put that in. So we need to sacrifice someone. That'd be huge. So this is really 1.33. And if this is 1.33, it maxes out at 1.2. Is that the max? Is 1.3 the max? I can't remember. Is it 1.25? Yeah, it's about 1.25, 1.3. So, we're currently here at raid points. This says 596. I calculate to 588. Pretty good. So, let's add in the wealth of this clothing. We'll just add in another set. A set of clothing. Oops. Unpause. Put the tailor bench down for a second. So the extra set of clothing, the lab coat made of cloth is worth 123. So 123. The tribal wear made of cloth is worth 96 plus 96. And the veil made of cloth, which we don't have yet, is worth 35. Plus 35. So 254. So let's come over to the spreadsheet. So we're at let's say 590. And we're going to add in 254 more wealth. 8, 5, 4. And let's see how much this goes up. It added 10 raid points, right? A squirrel is worth 30 raid points. So I was wrong. That adds 1/3 of a squirrel. 1/3 of a squirrel. It was higher than I thought. I thought it was going to be 1/50th of a squirrel. It added 1/3 of a squirrel. But it does add up. Lots of wealth does, so every little bit does help. But I think we'll be okay. Squirrels are big in RimWorld, yes. We need some more wood just to have it ready for the next spot. Do harvest some of this cloth. We'll make at least the veil. The reason I was off on the raid points is we have these bots. My spreadsheet doesn't take into account the bots. The bots are the extra points. But I mean, every bit of wealth does help. So, like, we could get rid of some of the chem fuel. We could get rid of some of the wood. We could get rid of some of the clothing. We could get rid of some of the components. Get rid of the bots, and you could really go it down. The Reddit clip on the Jade Club was hilarious. Yep. I don't think they actually... I think it was just unrelated. It was about a Jade Club. Grab a little more cloth. 33% of a squirrel doesn't matter until you die to the squirrel. Yep. But we also don't want to die to a heat wave. Rodents of unusual size, you don't believe in them? Yeah, it's just a legend of the fire swamp. It's not real. Helga, become VIP. Congratulations. VIP Helga. You have added Helga Destroyer. Done. But I forgot the bots. The bots are adding lots of points. The anime tree died from the defoliator. I think we just hang out like this for a while. Crap. Okay, it was far away. Good. You just stay inside. We'll hang out like this. Research. We'll try to get the high-tech research benches. We need to get more components and more steel to make them. But otherwise, we're doing great. We've got a mobile ship. Maybe we want to make a spike trap hallway on our ship. Maybe like a circle with a gun off it. Just make a hallway like right off the ship right there. We're pretty good. We are surviving with 2 non-violent people. We've got a lot of dye. Elephant self-tamed. Oh my god. Let's see how much in raid points that elephant added. So, pause. For comparison, why I hate animals. So that set of clothing added 10 raid points. It added 10. The elephant is worth 600 wealth. We added 254 to this. So this was really 600. So let's go to 8,200. So that was 25 raid points it added. But the real thing is it adds pawn points. That's where it's really scary. So if we come down and add an elephant. Now that just added, we were at 590 and now we're at 744. So that added 2 enemies. Two or 3 enemies with knives or clubs, or 2 enemies with guns. That's what the elephant just added. We had about maybe like 16 inches of snow, maybe 18. I'm not sure. It was still snowing and it's very powdery. Powdery is good. Light, not dangerous. Well, not relatively speaking. The icy snow and wet snow, freezing snow is very scary. Powdery snow is just annoying. That's good. So where are the Grav Ship extender things? Crashed mech platform, mech relay, and what's the last one? Ancient stockpile. They're all hard to do. Not sure how we even do one with non-violence. Maybe we just get a set of vac suits so we can go to space and get bigger thrusters, and we'll just stay in this little ship and fly around a while. Sure. Plant more rice. We're flying along. We do want to do anomaly. We want to chronophagy and make people younger. What are the things we want to do? You want to become a parent and get blackout drunk. And you want to become inhuman and defeat a faction leader. And get a bionic spine. Maybe let's bring in this and we'll activate the monolith. Just leave a sight stealer outside. Great. It's on the other side of the panther. Wanderer join resting. We only do non-violent. You are obviously capable of violence. Jogger nudist. I'm sorry, you can't join. You do violence. We will sacrifice you to the Rimworld gods. I'm very sorry, Shakes. Shakes. Study? Let's let him study the thing and send him away. A sight stealer is coming. We're just going to keep the doors closed. Oh god, Shakes is being hunted. Abandoned studying, just go. Shakes, what are you? Jogger nudist mining plants. They're actually really good. They're 66 though. They just have asthma, that's not bad. Let's try and do the complex. Sure, go for it. So we're gonna leave a Sight Stealer wandering around outside. We got a peaceful little, cool little base. Very impressive. Everybody's very happy. Good, we're researching Void Provoke. Doing lots of things with entities is going to be tough. Why not sacrifice Forage to let Jake in? We're not doing the two-person run anymore. We're doing non-violent. They can hold a knife. That means they're capable of violence. If they were incapable of violence, we'd definitely take them. Oh. Just a second. Militor. Book. Militor. Militor. Nothing. Can we? Nope. Good luck, Shakes. Okay. We'll wait till this calms down a bit. There's not too much flammable stuff in there. Microelectronics, very good. Let's get... drugs. We need to move to get... We can go to the mining site and trigger it. Yep, we could. What is at the mining site? We need lots of components and steel, but we can mine now. 8 people. We don't need to fight 8 people to grab their garbage. Waiting for this to... How long do these things burn? Wow. Does it help to hold the door open? We could take down the wall. Can we take down the wall? Yeah, we could take down the walls. And let the heat out that way. Just open it up in the heat. Once it's outdoors, the heat instantly goes away. Bioferrite, meh. Well, there's in our book. Okay, books acquired. Let's just go. Oh, you can just leave. Okay. I thought with the mechs there. Infested settlement. We'll go check it out. Probably not gonna live. But that's just fine. Oh, they're nudist and they're dying of heat stroke. Oh. That's a them problem. I do want to go get components and steel for... high-tech research bench, but I want a Sight Stealer. We have no way... We have no way... we have a Militor. If it tries to escape, we have a Militor. I have faith in our Militor. Great. You can capture it, let it bleed. Run, run, run. You know, let it bleed. we wanted to get quite weak. An NPC downed it, yep. Oh, harvest all that. The defoliator's getting here. No, don't do that. Build. We want to build a containment first. Screw, let it bleed. Yeah, let it be weak. Nope. Nope, it's gonna be fine. Now you can take care of it. Nice. Did the devs get back on the melee experience? Yes. Give me a second. Let me... The dev who... So my most popular post on Reddit. This... Let me get my top post ever on Reddit. My best post of all time. New pathing just hit 1.6. This is the new... This is the old 1.5 pathing. And here's 1.6. That's my most popular post of all time on Reddit. It actually made the front page of Reddit, like the regular front page, not just the Reddit front page. The dev who did this has said they're going to investigate the collision thing and see what's up. It's also the dev who did this, who drew this Jade Club. They said, art's really easy. Anybody can do art. Here, I'll prove it. Art doesn't take talent. You'll be surprised to hear they are not a professional artist. I know that this may be surprising to many of you. It's a Jade Club. Wow. We'll study the entity. And I didn't do any of that stuff. I just posted the picture, of course. And we'll go rice. You get some food coming here. Does it make me a VTuber? I'm not. The pickle only comes out. It's the Jade Club only comes out when it's important. Sight Stealers are here. The Jade Club comes out when it's important. No, I did not. I said the Jade Club. Okay. Okay, anybody who... No. Does that make it doesn't make me a VTuber. The what now? It's not what I said. No laughing. I did not say that. Nope. I did not say it. You heard it. No, you didn't. No, I did not. That did not happen. Nope. No, it didn't happen. Didn't happen. Nope. Wrong. It's right. It's a Jade Club. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. Nope. Clip banned. It's the Jade Club gone. Nope. Nope. No, you clearly hear it. No, you didn't. On Living 7, that's right. We're bringing it. Toasty Tana, hello, welcome in. Chomp Ouch. Nope. Nope. No writing stuff down. Good timing. Nope. Why are there it's a spiky club. Get out of here. Okay, I feel better. Cubistic Snail on YouTube. Put user in timeout. See you later. And, oh, I'll need to look into it some more, but I think I will be allowed to put YouTube chat on screen. I just need to have YouTube chat and Twitch chat separately. So maybe we'll put, like, YouTube chat here and Twitch chat down here. Or maybe we'll put Twitch here and YouTube, one of them over there. I don't know. But I think I can have both on the screen, but they have to be separate. I know I can't combine them. I'm not allowed to combine the chats. Crystal Lilac, hello, hello, welcome in. Round ship for now, yep. We are non-violent, so we're going to do a peace sign eventually, but for now we're just doing circle bases. There's Sight Stealers howling outside, yep. We need to, like, make another containment cell in there. Can we do that? Toxic fallout. Okay. Just stay on the ship. Screw the rice. It's all dead. We'll leave the turret there right until we leave. Just in case there's a center drop, we can bait out the center drop. Steak Gate refining. Let's get Go Juice. Waste pack dump. We don't need any of that stuff. What materials are furniture? It's wood. Everything is painted. These outer walls are made of wood. That's a steel shelf. Wooden chair. Wooden plant pot. We painted it with Tinctoria. So that's why the research room is nice and... oh, this bed is making us research slower. That was for saving the person. We painted it to make it work better. Yeah, Tinctoria, once you paint it, it has no value. Nice, peaceful ship. With the defoliator and the Sight Stealer going around. Did the devs respond to the one air log? I assume they're looking at it. I posted the bug officially, but they didn't respond to it. But I mean, today it's Monday morning, so they might not get around to it. They did respond to the bug of the collision that the one is going to look into it. We could grow Psychoid and paint. There's wild Psychoid here. Psychoid just grows naturally on this map. Where's some Psychoid? Yeah, there's one. There's hundreds of wild Psychoid everywhere. We've made lots of tea. And now we really can't grow anything because there's a toxic fallout, but we're just going to let it do its thing. Painting is very important to me. The white, the sterile research room, by painting it white, makes it go better. Don't forget the Sight Stealer. We want to forget the Sight Stealer. How do we not forget the Sight Stealer? We can't bring it on board. It has legs. We can't knock its legs off. It does violence. If we put it inside, it'll just escape and kill us. So I very, very much do intend on leaving it behind when we leave. We're going to be making a lot of crop circles. Yep. Okay, shakes can do violence, so we're sacrificing them. Maybe we could have had the Militor try to beat its legs off. That's true. Could have done that. So this is an infested settlement. Okay, it's very important, Shakes. Don't walk into bugs. Don't walk into bugs. I specifically said don't walk into bugs. Okay, easy hold. Easy hold. You just escape. You're gonna... Well. Go juice production. Let's get heavy bridges. Cheese in the adaptation factor, yep. Area is totally safe now. Elephant self-tamed, oh god. Stay out there. Maybe it'll beat up a side stealer. No. Good try, Shakes. Thank you for your sacrifice. If we didn't have the elephant, we could see how much that lowered our raid points. Probably a lot. I'm shocked the elephant hasn't bumped into the side stealers. Well. Yeah, we're living the good life. Elephant is also a violent nudist. That is true. Bug, can you post the clip for Disnoff with the thing? Okay, we'll take a science break. We'll take a science break. Let me save here. Thank you. Let me check this out. So there's an error when they get zones. Oh, okay. This is... Okay, let's see. Maybe it's not the air I thought. Wow, yeah, it is an air with inverting. Okay. Cool. Let's see if we can reproduce that. Grenquist. Okay, well, we'll go see if we can reproduce that bug from Disnoff with the zoning. So anytime you do science, turn off your mods. Science break. To the science lab. So inverting the zone doesn't work as well as just having the zone. So we'll get a scientist. Naked Brutality. Yep. We don't care about the settings. Can I put text up on the screen? Not that one. Yeah, quick science break. Oops. Did I just shrink everything? Lock that. Text. Quick science break. Then return to Grav Ship. There you go. We'll get here. Dark Strider, hello, welcome in. It's me. I'm the scientist. Wimp neurotic. That's fair. That's fair. So let's pretend this would all be terrible stuff, and we want to avoid that. So if we make a zone like this, we'll make it a little bigger just to make sure. We want to avoid the zone. And we want to go mine that. So if we make a zone like this... Oh, I need to turn off God mode. And order mining. And put you on the zone. When we order you to go mine it, you go around. So, we're obeying the zone. Now, let's make a new zone. New zone 2. Same thing. And we'll invert it. So this and this they're pretty darn similar. Now if we assign Smurf to zone 2, let's see what happens. That worked. It may be just some weird niche scenario that happened at Disnoff. Ursula, thank you for subscribing. 21 months. Thank you, Ursula. Where was that clip?
She started pathing before I changed.
Yes, we'll watch. Okay, let's have them be a little closer and force work something. Let's see. No, the in the clip here, I'll show you. That one's clearly walking through. And then they make a zone like this and this works fine. So they made the regular zone, they walk around. But this inversion... Why did that one not work? Let's do this first. And let's go here. Where's the zone exactly? It's there. So we'll try again. Maybe it's pressing invert after. We'll try that. And manage invert. Okay, cool. Thank you. So, save, assign, zone, then invert. Now, if we do assign again, yeah, it should work. So, if we go assign 1, let's go here. And this works. And now, if we do assign 2, they still go through that one. Apparently not, but either way, that does not work right. Either way, it clearly doesn't work right. So we can report it as a bug. I'll do that after the stream. Let me make a note to myself. Zone inverting. And we got a save file that does it with no mods. Oh, it didn't. Zone inverting. Did I save over nonviolent? Good, I didn't. Okay. Either way, it works. It works good enough. Works good enough to report the bug. Mission accomplished. I thought it was going to be, if you make really complicated zones, like if you do, I expected this. Like if you do really, really dumb and crazy zones. Sometimes, like when Smurf's here and in this zone, and they want to get something right there, sometimes they'll just walk across. If you make it sufficiently dumb and long, eventually it gets to the point where they're just like, screw it, let's just go. But you have to make it really, really, really crazy and dumb. But that was not the case of what Disnoff had. But I will report that as a bug. Good catch. Let's turn off dev mode and turn off the screen. And back to just hanging out, researching stuff up. We don't need this. Rose died of poison? Oh! The defoliator. It's the defoliator ship is getting to there. Okay. Another bug was the ugly pawn yesterday. Yep. I always report those. Stop planting? That's probably a good idea. It's not gonna work for a while. Let's get IEDs. This is a high-skilled stream with incredible decision-making. Thank you. We don't need plant skill. We can just plant crops or whatever to get it. Rather than be researching. Non-violent pawns will make IEDs. Okay, we can now... Yeah, well, we'll hang out for a bit and then fly away when it gets scary. At least we got through the toxic fallout, but planting crops kind of rough with the defoliator. Non-violence, leave landmines, yep. IEDs. Gas operation. Let's make sure we can make turrets and stuff. Only need to get fishing. Heat wave, we don't really mind. We'll go get some more mech chunks to be able to make the ship bigger. At least get a spike trap hallway on it. More sight stealers. Yeah, let's not go out there. Do we... I don't want to live with this defoliator. We'll go fly back around in a bit. Uh-oh. Person down. Rescue. Will they buy the elephant? Oh, good question. Too late now. I guess I can just release it. It's got toxic buildup. back inside. Sight Stealers are here. Oh my god. That was so close. Round 2 of Sight Stealers almost hit us there when we walked outside. Heat Stroke Serious. Okay, there we go. Put him in the room that's staying cool. We're almost out of wood. We need to fly away soon. Sight Stealers don't get toxic buildup. No. And of course that one's roofed. I think only flesh beasts are affected by conditions. All the other entities mostly ignore everything. Let's go fly somewhere cool. We want to make high-tech research benches. We don't need a shard. We want to get high-tech research benches. Oh, we need to get them to recover. They're just gonna die to Sight Stealers. Maybe something will show up first. Sugar can walk. Well, we'll trust that they'll survive. Let's go. See a Sugar? There's a room with the Sight Stealer outside the ship. They'll be fine. Let's go. We can't do any of these things. Anything cool? Crater Lake Capybara Habitat. Let's go check it out. Sure. Actually, let's get more mech chunks. Deep or rich? No. Rodent plagues mech chunks. Sounds good. And we'll need to remake a spike trap hallway. Hopefully we can afford to put a hallway on the ship. Our orb is away. Got a little bit of waste. Yep, turret. Oh, well. At least we got the... Did we get the butcher table? Lots of steel and components up here. And we can wall in pretty well. Let's park right there and... Jaguar way over there. Panther over here. Panther right there. Grab components. Grab lots of wood. Get a wooden wall up real quick. Let's move the chunks here. Waste there, and you can turn on. We can go plant those again. Get rid of these chunks. Thank you, bot. Oh. I want to go get that thing. But first, we'll wall up. Maybe we'll go grab Midnight and stuff. Let's get a turret back off the ship. Use bait. And hopefully we won't blow up too much of our stuff. And why don't you make cut trees and make fire break? Do double duty. They might waste lots of their time constructing. Green signal. We'll hold off on that. Roof, roof, roof. Fire break achieved. Let's get some crops growing. Anything we want to do here other than get the chunks? I don't think so. Let's get you out and go do this real quick. Good, you're making the wall. We are defended. How long till we can leave? 2.3 days, not bad. We've gotten up our intellectual skill by just sitting around and researching a lot. So high-tech research benches are the goal. Fire breaks are a crutch that high-skill gamers should really rise above. Yep. Yep, high-tech, high-tier gamers like us. Yep. Yeah, we can get rid of that bed again. And we'll cut lots of wood. Moves it all down. Nice. You can take a break. We don't need you for a while. We do need this open. Get lots of traps. Perfect. I'm just throwing a few fences. You don't need that many fences to make them walk to the correct side. Enemies will figure it out. Fire enough, big enough? Yes. 2 is big enough. Fire can only jump every other cell. Usually I do 3 just for safety. How are IEDs going to work with a wood base? Dead Life Dust. If we ever get to it. I mean, we're not anywhere near making IEDs. I just wanted to unlock it. Since we don't have high-tech research benches, there's nothing we really care about researching anyway. Jeweler's Sledgehammer. Go get that. So only if something lands in the middle can it jump the gap. When it's 3. When it's 2, it can jump with anything that lands in there. So the 3 gives us a buffer where if you think of something randomly lands, if it lands against the wall, it doesn't matter. If it lands right out here, it doesn't matter. It has to land in the middle for it to matter. Did we kill an alpaca? Gas operation. Prosthetics. We're gonna get fishing at some point. We'll heal that thing. Where are Predator? Predator. And grab some steel. It's a big fire. No rain yet. The Minotaur could... I think we'd have to manually hunt. But... well, we failed the thing. I just didn't mean to actually select it. Get lots of wood. Here's another predator right here. Yeah, gotta watch out for the predators. We have enough to make one research bench. Oh, we can make the comm console. We should do that in orbital trade. This can go off. Where do we want to put the pilot console and the comm console? Now we're starting to get into Tetris mode. We'll move these over. I like having what looks like walking paths. You can help. You have lots of wood. Good, something got eaten and it wasn't us. So we'll put a comm console here. Or put the pilot thing there. Rizamir, hello, welcome in. And put the comm console here. And then we'll work to high-tech benches. Unusually clever. Mechs, get on the ship. Turn off. You, get safe. I think we're good. They're gonna ignore a lot of traps. That's bad. They're actually attacking. Box. One group down. Two groups down. Well, they broke in down there. I didn't even notice. Good work. Beat him up. We got one. Obviously, they're capable of violence. Underground Bloodlust Fast Learner. They're really good. You can turn on. And them. Human corpses, throw them up here. Yep. Oops. Be up the corpses, please, Minotaur. And we're seeing lots of corpses. Oh well. We will get this all remade. Get this stinking... Yeah, that out of here. We probably are going to need lots more wood now. But, doable. Yuaki, hello. We're going very well. Welcome in, Yuaki. Our 2 non-violence. We've upgraded the ship. The ship looks cool. We're hoping to make high-tech research benches now. We're just remaking the traps. Very good. So we'll need to come grab the panels. There were ship chunks here, here, and here. Panther. Did the Jaguar die? Jaguar? No, it just left. The east hasn't blown up or burned down yet. Can you make the walls? Walls would be a little bit more important. Okay, please make the walls. Thank you. There are Discord spammers impersonating me. Their Discord spammers impersonate everybody. There's nothing I can do about it. If I message you, just block me. But I am, it does feel awesome that someone is impersonating me to do things. I know, I personally believe in time travel. I believe in time travel because I frequently see messages that I have allegedly sent, and I say the dumbest things. Like, someone must be traveling back in time into the past and posting really, really dumb comments with my name. You asked how they were streaming and typing right now and they went silent? Yep. Sorry, so you got spammers. There's nothing I can do about it, though. I thought there was one on the Discord. Our Discord. Ilana. Frail bad back. Movement speed 40%. Combat supplier. We could buy medicine. We don't need medicine. We don't need this microelectronics book. We don't need these weapons. We don't need to smelt them. We'll keep the 2 jade clubs. You get rid of all those guns. What's the point of having a low shield? We would kind of like jump packs at some point. Warehouse discovery. Is this a colony of cool greenies? At the moment, kinda yes. We randomed into incapable of violence, so now we have 2 incapable of violence colonists. Let's go here. And get these, and we'll get a high-tech research bench. After the comm console. Go feel better. Thank you, Guru. You can turn off. You can go sleep in there. Yeah, charge up. Comm console. Anybody home? Nope. We can summon a Diabolus now. Remove paint. No, don't do that. Uninstall. You're trying to contact me. My cards didn't work. Yep. I do get lots of spam messages myself and things. And I always respond with K. And there's a comedian, and this comedian, there's a few comedians who waste spammers' time. But one comedian, like, they talked about how they were mentally debating what's the most efficient way for them to spend their time and waste the most of the spammer's time. And they thought about it lots and lots. And the method they came up with is no matter what the scammer says, you just respond, okay. Whatever they say, it doesn't require any thought. It doesn't require effort. You just say, okay. Where if you're trying to have a conversation, you could waste more time with the conversation. But that would require effort on your end. Saying okay doesn't require effort. Just... What was they're a British comedian. Thank you, Professor Dr. Hamster. They say okay. Yep. I think this one was British. You can uninstall that now. We have medicine. We have tea. We're doing right. I don't remember the name at all. Even if you told me the name, it would be right. I don't know. They had a story about them doing it with messages. I don't think it was real, but it was funny. I wouldn't know the name. I just like that methodology. It's great for spam emails. Just respond to the email, okay. Let me... Can I come up with some type of secret message phrase I can say so when people know it's the real me? You just mostly just ask for a picture, and if the picture's really, really good looking, obviously that's me. Where's my sent emails? Oh, here's one. Here's one. Immediate action required. Bot activity detected on your channel. This is from Twitch Streamers Support. Twitch Streamer Safety at gmail.com. Immediate action required. There's bots on my channel. Let me move this over. Our monitoring systems, what I must do, blah, 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 blah. Okay. They sent me these before, and I talked to them for like 2 weeks. They got like 5 or 10 Ks in a row. They're the bots that throw off my raid points. Yep. And yeah, there's everybody here is a bot. Right. Don't respond with my mortal Smurf email. It's kind of clearly real in public. Kind of. We can do one high-tech research bench. We need a few more components. And we're going to need more power. We're going to need rice. Get some potatoes. We can get the other person to be a Mechanitor as well. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. Let's put you right there. That's a lot of people. Amy will defend us. Visitors are leaving. Was a tough fight. Tough fight. And we need to throw corpses somewhere. Can go bring them wherever. Okay, are you... One already got up and left. And? They fell over again. Did they hit another trap or did they just fall over again? Or is that a different one? Capture, capture. Underground or psychopath? I mean, we're gonna release them, whatever they are. Saving people. Yikes. Unfortunate infection. Oh, you guys are allowed out. Good. Released. I'm sure they'll be fine. And grab all that food too. Free, like 13 people died, and you're like free medical experience. Think about all the lives of those innocent people. It was very costly. We failed them. Thank you, Huguru. Combat supplier, not what we were looking for. No. Somebody didn't make a trade beacon. We have 217 monies, and there's we could buy a couple. We actually do want a few more components. We're just barely short. They don't have any of them. Nice, we can afford 2 high-tech research benches now. Good. There's the predator is back. Dig over here. Just dig the whole thing. Didn't I order that to be grabbed? Good. Food is good. 1 research bench. And we'll need to fit this thing in somewhere. Over here. Oh, we have 89 more panels. I think we could do another... We could expand the ship. We do need ship expansion. We do need power. Yeah. So much for making our high-tech bench. Let's go to orbital tech to make sure we can make vac suits. Maybe we can go to space and grab stuff. We need to paint this one white. I think we're just one short of a component. Maybe I should have mined some wherever. Oh no, it's 10 components. I thought it was 12. Neat. Hit that one, and you're done. Excellent. Turn that off. So it'd be nice to have a spike trap hallway. We'll need a machining table. We need more components and more mech chunks. Well, we'll make the circle bigger and maybe just add a spike trap path to it. But I'm cool to hang out like this. Wealth is comically going up. Just what we need. Torrential rain. Living the non-violent life. Oh. That is roofed over. Make sure this stays roofed. Where's our tailor bench? Let's put that down here for a second. Oh, no, not the tailor bench. The coloring bench. This one. Somebody doesn't have purple clothing. Well, they switched to it. They were in something non-purple for a second. Nobody need to figure out how to murder. Yeah, I have a bunch of weapons. Old clothing. Pac-Man with a trap mouth. Eventually it's going to be... we're going to make that triangle into a turret kill box, I think. Eventually. The triangle at the bottom of a peace sign. We'll do... This is a good shape for a turret kill box. So we'll make a kill box like that. A peace box, excuse me. A turret peace box. Let's get standard grav tech. Orbital tech, so we could make a machining table and go to space. We need more components. And we need more panels. We'll go fly in our place to get more panels. But yeah, let's just hang here for a little while. We're living the good life. Are we gonna complete the grav ship ending? We're really far away from considering any endings. Right now, we're trying not to die with non-violence and enjoying good story. This person wants to become inhuman, and either we can recruit a cultist and change him to be in the cult, or we can complete the anomaly ending. I think maybe we'll go for the anomaly ending. So we're using vanilla expanded aspirations, and one of their aspirations is become inhuman. Only way to become inhuman, defeat the anomaly. Defeating the anomaly with all non-violence in a grav ship sounds fun. So I'm leaning towards attempting that, but really, we're just going to try and survive. And this person wants to become a parent, so we can chronophage them both to youth. Attacking immediately. Oh, crap. The path wasn't open. We need to get him to repath to the traps. Yeah, some of them are going to attack random walls and doors. That's why I popped out for a second. We need to get him to not do that. And we just need him to go with the traps. Doors were close. Muffalo. What's my most RimWorld experience? Was it getting shot in the brain by the revolver we left in prison? Was that the most RimWorld experience? Oh, that's why we had it open, so we could do these prisoners and not kill them for a second. Release. Was it when we lost our colony because we rolled the 1 in 3,200 chance of instant go juice overdose death? Not the one yesterday. There was one before. That one was brutal. The chance of overdose is 1 in 200, and the chance of dying when you overdose is roughly 1 in like 18 of that. So it's like a run in 3,200 chance you die every time you take go juice. And we had that at an absolutely critical moment on the only person that mattered. And it cost the whole colony. Solo colonist giving up was pretty awesome, yes. 1 in 200 chance for immediate overdose, yes. And separately, there's addiction. The solo colonist giving up was pretty cool. That apparently may get changed at some point in time. But apparently not soon. A couple traps over here? No, we just need to make sure we leave the path open. We left it closed because we had these people in the prison. As soon as we leave them, as soon as they release, we need to open up the door. Yeah. We just need to do that. Now we're good. What colony is this? We randomed into incapable violence pawns, so we're doing an incapable violence colony. Because that's what the RimWorld gods gave us. Solo colonist giving up, you can relate to that. It was pretty hilarious. It's super, super rare. Because you need to have a solo colonist who's in extreme mental break. And it's something like 99 out of 100. Was it only 1 in 95 out of 100 chance they get a different mental break? And a 1 in... It's like a 1 or 5% chance they get that one. Everybody's incapable of violence, yes. We were only... Our initial pawn was incapable of violence, and the first recruit we got was incapable of violence. So incapable of violence is the theme. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It went mad right next to us. Bring the Militor. In the turret. The turret. Go, turret, go. Handled. Survived the mad animal. That was close. Two old ladies. Yep. You can get on the ship. That ate something that wasn't us. That's good. Hidden complex. Where the cat's at, we're working on cats. Right now, we're researching. Yeah, clean up the blood. They can't hunt. It was the market, so... oh, it was in the home zone. So an animal marked to be hunted, when it dies outside of your home zone, if it's not set to hunt, it will be forbidden. But if you set an animal to hunt and it dies, it'll be unforbidden. So I set the animal to hunt, so it would be unforbidden, but it was in our home zone anyway. Anything that lands in your home zone is automatically unforbidden. So that time, it didn't accomplish anything, but... shield belts, I guess, would be good. So now we can make the large chem fuel tank. Where do we want to move this battery? We'll put it right here. Go get lots of steel. I'm not there. That's unroofed. So this room produces lots of heat. That's why some of it's unroofed. And build the roof area there. Good. We don't need too much. We'll check them for a quest. Okay, big fuel tank acquired. So now we need a turret path on the ship, and we need power on the ship. We'll need to make the ship bigger to fit the power on it. Unless we can somehow do grav cores. I don't know how we're going to do any of these things until we get lots of mechs. I mean, doing stockpiles. I guess we could send a bunch of mechs down there. Get an extender. The tribute collector has paid us tribute. We have been paid tribute by the tribute collector. Lauren, hello, welcome in. Let's grab wood. There, turn that into fuel. They saw how poor we were and like, take this gold, buy yourself something nice. Yep. You can grab a bit more food. And fuel up. Do we just try and go to space and get large thrusters? I mean, that sounds fun. It doesn't sound like a good idea, but that sounds fun. Let's go get large thrusters. We can't afford components, so next map we go to, we'll get a spike trap hallway. We'll maybe make the ship a little bigger and get components. Get components, we can then work to large thrusters. Gold. Terrific. More wealth. Beam is giving us garbage wealth. That'll be the multi-analyzer at some point. We just doubled our gold. Yep. Oh, bulk good trader. Easy. That's why we got the gold for the bulk good trader. Calculated. Easy. You mine some silver. Let's buy some components. Everything's in there. Streamer luck's not even on. Sell, sell, sell. They have panels, 3 of them. We can get rid of the dye. Get rid of the gold. And get me more components. So we can just fly around and get more components. We might as well just grab them now. Let's go make vac suits, and we'll go to space. Oh, did they have a cat for sale? We want to go to space anyway, so let's not have a cat right now. Make vac suit helmets. Make vac suits. How much is that? 4... 10 components. We have enough. We need plasteel. We'll need to fly somewhere and get plasteel. Turn this off. Do we not have the skill to make these? We don't have the steel. Shields. Jump packs, I think, would be the utility item of choice. Just keep unlocking stuff. Nice. We'll work on that later. The large fuel tank is filled up. We do need a little bit more wood. We can always get steel. Terror bird. That thing's a predator, right? Yes. We do not want to... Stay inside. Stay inside, bot. You're up. Don't go near the giant mega bird from the Megafauna mod. We'll stay in here. Lidded Hall. How many names are in the join list? Let's see. 343. How long do sensory mechanites last? 15 to 30 days randomly. Tending only attempts to keep the symptoms low. You are... I don't know if you can see it. The text is tiny. I'll take a screenshot over here. You got it correct. You got it correct. Mostly puns. 344. Number 344. Well done. Abasia can be healed by Glitterworld, and muscle parasites and gutworms are 300% total 10 quality. Predators don't eat mechs because they are not food, correct. You are accurately number 345. Well done. Your clothing... Oh, we just sold the dye. We need a little bit more dye. You're not in... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me close this. Is it... What color is the jacket up there? And what color is their jacket right here? Is this the same? Let me. Is that brown? Pause. Oh, I didn't actually close the door. Oops. Let me. Are those, is it? Okay, it is brown. It looks purple in the picture. I thought maybe that it wasn't the right color. I thought maybe there was a bug with the painting the outfit. It's working. Joseph Buratasia. Largest rodent of all time. Joseph Buratasia. Okay. Joseph Buratasia. How big are these things? Oh my god. It's freaking the size of a cow. Holy crap. Oh, R-O-U-S. Yes, very much an R-O-U-S. That's a big... Oh, I just ate all those traps like with nothing. And a mad alpaca. Inspired creativity. Do we just make a vac suit of some sort, I guess? I mean, that's what we're gonna make. I don't see what's the point of making anything fancy. A shield belt would be nice. Do shield belts require skill? You don't even have the skill to make one anyway. We'll do a vac suit. Still angry. Vac suit helmet doesn't, whatever. A robot belt? What's a robot belt? I think we want to go jump packs. A shield belt? Where is that mega bird? It's up there. I've like use the bots as robot shields, like human shields. Can we lead murderous robots into battle? Yes, we will be leading murderous robots into battle. That is the plan. Assuming we survive the malaria. Good tend. And the path is open. Let's get the bot to help out for a bit. Lots of hauling to do. Terror bird up there. Where'd the panther go? Titanus. Panther. 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 We'll stay away from that big bird and mine over here for a bit. Okay, we're way ahead on the malaria. Can you butcher that before? Thank you. And back to malaria. Good. Traps are getting remade. So plan is go get more ship chunks. So we can expand the ship and hopefully go to space and make large thrusters. We can fly around lots more. And then we'll go make lots of robots. How the heck did you track in all the blood? Siege! They want to besiege the colony. Okay, well, let's just go. Schedule safe. Uninstall that. You can grab that. Show a little hustle. Uninstall. Big enough to panel we could have made him under it. I don't really want him to stick outside because he just get destroyed over and over again. So the plan is to expand the ship to fit solar at some point on stuff. But for now, we'll just deconstruct it. Let's go. Mechanoid chunks. Easy to traverse. Mechanoid chunks, huge river. Sounds good. We lost a little bit of stuff. That's okay. We can remake the spike trap hallway. We have a semblance of defenses. We could really use it to get to ally. Ally would be good. We go to Dagobah? Maybe. Who knows what the future holds? We're probably going to make a peace sign with a turret peace box at the bottom triangle. That sounds like a fun plan. But for now, it's just a circle. With nausea. Four days. And you got the plague and malaria, geez. We need to make solar panels before we go to the glow forest. It's tradition, yes. And if anybody doesn't know, that's a reference. I mean, give me a second to show the reference. Someone at Ludian Studios.
Hey everyone, Juice it for love.
Simon Cognito, thank you for subscribing. Give me a minute to home zone all this. And I don't see any predators right there. That's good. So if you go to Tynan Sylvester's YouTube. YouTube, Tynan Sylvester, the creator of RimWorld. Creator of RimWorld has this promo video for Odyssey. It's their latest video. And if you click it, somebody Where's the glow forest? Right here, right here. They go to the glow forest. Right here. They go to the glow forest. The glow forest. Let's go read what the glow forest is. Geysers spew out massive sulfur clouds that cast the region into permanent darkness. Permanent darkness. And what does this person do on Tynan Sylvester's YouTube channel? The first thing they do is make solar panels. What were they thinking? Who could possibly be that incompetent? who could possibly be that incompetent? Thanks for the excellent gameplay. Yep. Yep. That is not a wall. At least they're good looking. Yep. Yep. Butcher that before it goes bad. Yep, and cook some food. How are you doing? Way ahead and way ahead. For malaria plague, not so bad. Oh, they're in blight mode. You do not need to be in blight mode where we cut all the plants first. Just throw chunks out here. Turn that off and turn these off. You like that Odyssey video so much, it really does a good job showing off the DLC without being like, here's the exact details. I thought it was pretty cool. In testing for Odyssey, I made a test video to see if, like, can you do a progress renderer, a time-lapse of a grav ship. I did a test one, and they were like, that's really cool. And I was like, that's really cool. And Odyssey was getting closer to release, and they're like, we need to make one of these for advertising. And I'm like, well, I'm kind of busy. But I wanted to do one with an Odyssey logo. Like, the ship eventually becomes an Odyssey logo. And they were like, we like that idea. You need to do that. And I was like, oh. Well, we have an advertising budget. Well, that helps. Let's do it. Go, go, go. Cut, cut, cut. Okay, we've made a wall. And you have survived all your diseases. Nice. What? Turn this off. There we go. We can put this back here. Don't block the door with it. For now, we'll just throw a wind turbine there. And I can turn this thing on, and these things on. And this thing on. I'm gonna get a spike trap hallway. There's mechanoid chunks here too. Where were all the predators? Jaguar to the east. Panther down there. We'll risk going and getting these things. There's 2. I think there's always 4. Any others? Doesn't look like it. Excellent vac suit helmet. Neat. Where's bot? Guru up and at him. Can you clean this, please? And let the bot go get all that stuff. Looking great. We have a little bit of food. So we need plasteel. I do not see any plasteel here, so we'll just expand this. Why are you unhappy? 6 serious pain. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. And let's get a spike trap hallway here. I don't know why I'm bothering with the little crimp thing. We're not going to melee block ever. And let's start making that fire break. Not sure how long we'll stay here. We need to find plasteel for... making our grav suits. We do want to maybe grab components, let the bot get all the chunks. Come hose all this down. Yep, make all that. Predator's getting closer. Hold off on the traps. Make the tunnel first. Tunnel first. Then traps. The traps aren't so useful without the tunnel. There we go. The Jaguar moved away at the last second. Let's go grab berries. Stock up to build on another map. We came to this map because it, where of the expanded landmarks, it has mech chunks, which deconstruct into gravlite panels. So we're grabbing what we need here. We grab the gravlite panels. Now we're defending ourselves, and we'll try and make the grav ship a little bigger. I want to bring solar panels with us, but I don't know if I just want to sort of attach them to the side of the ship, or if we just want to incorporate them into the orb that is the peace sign. Maybe just do bigger circles and circles. Elder Care Ship, yep. Let's bring in the Anomaly Monolith. The Ball of Peace, yep. We're doing peace balls. We do not want to study that. No, let's not go over there. But we can get anomaly entities. We are going to shape it like a big peace sign. And the bottom little V is a perfect shape for a peace box. So we're going to make a turret peace box for standard raids. And we'll have mechs for breachers and sappers. And hopefully calling in allies, but mostly probably flying away and crying. This is a RimWorld equivalent of a retired old couple flying around in an RV. Yep. Anna, good to see you. Welcome in. Good description of this run. We need more wood. You can grab all that. Make those wood traps. Okay, that something got eaten and it wasn't us. And we're fueled up. We're able to go. Perfect. Let's try to expand the ship. So we did 19 by 19. We'll do 21 by 21. Let's do that. And then we'll move all the traps out again. We'll see how many panels that is and how many we have left. I also want to make a spike trap hallway that comes with us. So maybe we will do a little extender arm or something that sticks out to the side. We still have lots of panels left. Yeah, let's do... We'll do a tunnel like that. Okay, hold on. Let me do the same over here. One. Is it right there? Nine. Perfect. How many is that? 39? A little circle around the orb. Oh no, the rice we planted. It's okay. So we'll need to reshuffle some stuff around to put on solar panels. Single file, that's the outer wall. We're going to put the traps on there. Single file can work for traps. Yes, you can just put doors in between it, so you can just walk in between. So you can do this. And if you do this, then you have access to all the traps without having to step on them. You can do that, but that's just going to be the wall. I want to bring the wall with us. Won't they path around it? It's not done yet. We're going to make it, so no, they can't path around it. No, you can force them to walk into that. And come inside. It's gonna be like a little hurricane ball. Kinda, yeah. Do they have plasteel? No. Hyper-aggressive gene, meh. We have medicine. Just research. When the raiders flee, they bash the access doors. Yep, that can get annoying. It works even if it's the only patch of the ship. Which the crazy thing is now smart raiders will know where some of your traps are. Smart raiders can literally just step right over the traps. Let me find a picture from Mortal as image. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a moment. Looking through pictures. Okay, good hold on the raid. Sorry. There it is. So the raiders, they're right there, just walking directly over the trap and not springing it. It's me. So even smart raiders will ignore it, even if it's a one-wide hallway. Pretend them. A beer? You want to get blackout drunk. I don't think that's enough, though. Would that be true for IEDs? I believe the smart raiders know your IEDs. Some of them, yes. I think so. Rescue. Corpse. Human. Uguru. Off you go. Go throw all those people in the lake. When you guys are allowed out. Raiders can always do violence, yes. For us to find non-violent people, we'll have to get wanderers or transport pods and things like that, correct. Ancient dangers. It's going to be very hard. We can raise kids. Is it even possible to raise a kid that's incapable of violence? I don't think you can. Oh. Kids are inherently violent. Yep. Maybe we'll have to adopt some. Get the non-violent gene. Oh, that's a good idea. We just get the non-violent gene. We can get it from a high mate or something. Good idea. Prepare for wild and attack. Is there 2 groups? Yes. That's going to be a lot of people. I'm not sure we can beat this. I'm not sure. This may be a flea. We'll see. Okay, you're there to close the door. They're all melee. Maybe I should have tried to anger some rhinos. I think the traps in the Minotaur can do it. I didn't make fences for it all. Crap. Lure him to the turret. Get one group down. There's like no traps left. Can I repair that door? Repair the door while they're bashing it. Too late, too late. Good thing we have these random traps everywhere. Help. Got him. And it fall back behind the trap. Well done. That guy's tough. Holy crap. Tough. Oh, no, the bots are so beat up. Easy. Never worried. Never worried. Ten them. Mechs on the ship. And mechs turn off. Good, good, good. Okay, there. Well, we tried. Throw the waste in there. You need to go charge. You need to repair them. You can just turn off. Carry the recharger. Move the corpses there for a second. Work on that door. Work on this door. Work on this wall. What the heck? Is this the bug? It's the bug. It doesn't even let me click it when there's no materials. No, I can at least click it. No. Finish the wall. Thank you. There's currently a bug on Unstable with constructing things where you don't have all the materials for it. You need to make this trap. Or the turret. Bring some tea. And ambrosia. There, that's up. And open this up. Good. Okay, corpses are hauled out. Orange is still beat up. Grab him for a second. I think they'll try and flee. Oh, they have an infection. They're super dead. Not like almost dead, but like super dead. What's the bug? I'm not sure, but construction doesn't work exactly on Unstable. It should be fixed. Construction, when you don't have the materials to construct things, tons of terrible things happen. But it's just unstable. Yeah, are we going to get innocent prisoner died because we put them... Innocent prisoner died responsible because we arrested them for a second. We should have just left them out there to die. That's what we get for trying to give them some palliative care. Never trust doctoring. Yep. Where'd the predator go? That was right over here. That one's really far away. That one's right here. Could have just let him bleed out on the ground and nobody would have cared. Slate and granite. We'll do some granite walls. Important. Clear all granite chunk. No good deed goes unpunished. Yep. Okay, bot's ready to go. I'll leave those corpses there for now. Seasonal flooding. Actually, please remove all the corpses. We'll sell or smelt a bunch of that garbage. Grab more wood, please. No plasteel on the map. Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, don't go over there. Don't go near that thing. And we can make the traps here and we'll stay inside. Okay, all those traps are back up. We still have a few things left. So we'll have an orb. And then we'll make some traps along the inside here. That's a decently long enough thing. And we can make it granite on the outside and some granite down here. Peace spiral. Yep. $440. That's like perfect size. So we will redo the ship. We might paint stone. Gonna do some heathen non-wood materials all over the place. We still even need more wood. Wow. How many trees must we cut? Risk uninstalling all them. Uninstalling and moving traps is a small chance you spring it. Yeah, make some blocks now. Okay, we have food. We're away from the predator. The river's come a little closer. Nice. Now we'll start making this a big old granite wall. We'll go around that stuff later. What is this quest? Nothing we want. Get those away. You just keep bringing in lots of granite. Okay, actually, you can stop. If there's anything further away, I want the bot to get that. Exotic good trader. Maybe we'll buy 40 plasteel for orbital clothes. We probably have junk we can sell them. You can talk to them. Pink fast heal foam spray. It'd be great to get non-violent that we can genetically edit people. Red Robert, hello, welcome in. Or even put like the non-violent gene on ourselves. They do have plasteel. We need 40. I can sell meals if I need more. We still can't afford it. I think we'll just go find some. No urgency. Do you think the mood boosts are skin colors or ideology color? No. And no mood boost for painting rooms either, sadly. It's starting to look silly, but... yeah. Temporary choices and temporary choices. And we need Tinctoria. We're gonna need more paint. Yeah, there's a cat. They're not allowed to go over there. No. No going towards the cat. It's me! Thickly, 7... okay, that's kind of... I'm the doctor my parents always wanted. We don't really have any money. No point in looking at the trader. And good luck making that with them walking back and forth all the time. Can you aggro Thrombos? We could take a Militor and shoot them. Do they have... oh, maybe they have a cat? Do they have a cat here? They do have a cat. Oh, good call. We need to buy the cat. Get on the ship. We've got a cat. It's a Siamese cat. Name is... Asiak. Ziak. And we'll make a bed for it. A box for now. And sleep right there. Maybe we should shoot the predator. We're not going to shoot the predator. It can live its happy life. Why are we cat mashing? We're two old ladies with a cat. we got a 71 and a 52-year-old woman, and we live in a box with a cat. Why wouldn't we want a cat? We need a house cat. Okay, we'll start expanding Grav Ship now. Let's just make the ship bigger. We'll start doing it with granite.
The level of disappointment I feel in watching a Smurf stream that features stone walls for defense is immeasurable. I'm calling the police now because I'm convinced this isn't the real Smurf. I
True.
feel ill and I'm considering seeking help after watching this abomination.
I'm too busy messaging people on Discord trying to get your credit card numbers. Thank you, Steven Seagal, for the bits. Fair criticism. We'll paint it to look like wood. Okay, go move. Paint the wood to look like stone and paint the stone to look like wood. Yep. That's the plan. Change all those ones. Move the butcher tape. Just uninstall it and bring it in. Okay, we can take down this now. Let's move this over and we can take down all this stuff. Redoing the ship. So we'll make this a spike trap hallway around. We're going to want a door here. We got a little bit more space. Is there more granite? No. It's all slate. Granite? Oh, did the uninstall butcher? I canceled it. Thank you. Where do we want a door there? Actually, we don't really need lots of doors that way. We need doors this way. He's not really going to walk outside too much this way. And I'm okay with redoing lots of buildings. Like, we'll remake this. We can get more components and more steel. Banning the ship a little bit at a time. There's no way. Yeah, that's good. Got a stone-walled outer wall base. And we'll paint it painted wood. We'll have to redo the bottom half somewhere else. So let's get spikes. But I don't, we can't really put them, I don't want to do 2 at a time. We need to move this door. Not really going to do melee blocking. The diagonals make the spikes kind of rough because I want to put them like there. But then we need to do 2 panels to do it. Put that back. Okay, ship is a tiny bit bigger. Can neither of you... We have granite. We're just waiting on the guy to... Please don't be outdoors. Thank you. Multi-analyzer. Cool. Let's get transport pod and we can shoot wealth out of here if we so choose. We'll put wood traps here for now. We'll probably upgrade these to steel. Mining skill is getting much better. We'll expand the room again. Don't worry. We are going to redo everything over and over and over. That is the nature of grav ships. Is redoing the base repeatedly. We'll make a fence there. We'll move this door down too. Silly little ship. We got 43 left. We need to use for like a solar panel. Maybe we'll put the solar panels in the back and have a ring. Maybe we'll do a ring that matches and just put solar panels out here. Oh, expand the room to put the traps right on the border and with lots of doors? Maybe. That's neat. Well, at least we bring something with us. Some semblance of defenses with us now. Whoops. I was thinking we're going to need food. Let's turn you off and get on the ship. Expand the super safe zone. Oh, we gotta make that wall. Let's get out of here. Let's go try and find plasteel and more stuff. We need more supplies. We need to bit power on the ship. Let's go. Let's get a little bit more mech chunks. Mech chunks. Go to Dagobah. Is there a reason you keep saying go to Dagobah? Like, is there... I don't get it. What are you talking about? Abundant predators, toxic geysers. Let's not. Nothing looks cool. We'll just go regular mech chunks right here. Let's see how much of the ship comes with us. Neat. We got a mobile base now. I don't... Okay, there's some components in steel. No plasteel anywhere. So let's park near here. And we can sort of use the space down there. Nearby. Start cutting trees. Waste. Let's open up this door. We'll put the turret there for bait for now. Hopefully they'll wake up and start cutting wood. Let's get... Nice. It's gonna break all the time. That's okay. Cool. And we'll hopefully expand the ship down a little bit. Looks like a mushroom. It kind of does. And cut this, and we'll fireproof that. Definitely mean mushroom when you say mushroom. Yep. We'll do a solar panel over here for now. That wouldn't come with us on the ship, but at least get some extra power for now. We have steel. We have components. Predators. Tiger. Let's not get eaten by a tiger. Jaguar down there. Panther up here. 47. So we have enough. We have the maximum number of panels. We can max size the ship. So we'll be careful where we put the 43 on. Okay, that's plugged in. Imperial ship down. We don't need any of that. Let's just do a big line of these. And build roof. Good, good, good. And safe zone is now down here. Let's not go out there for the safe zone for now. Cool. Are there tiles with an increased chance of plasteel? I think there might be. We should be able to just find some randomly at some point. I'm not too urgent when I get to space. Those are very far away. But we already have enough panels. Blue on life. You're a good doctor. You should be okay. It looks like we're pretty good. See where the monolith comes in. Oh, we need some doors over here. Okay, you're gonna need to come do this. We need that door. Monolith! It's not the worst. And let's grow crops. Get rice going. Get potatoes going. I'll make the fire break there. You plant all that. Guru, you're not doing anything. Take a break. Visitors. A flu, not as good that time. I think you're still gonna be okay. Turn that on. You can research. And let's move some of this stuff over. We will deconstruct that and move it. We'll get in our shelf. We're going to deconstruct that and move it up. We have a lot more space. Maybe we come put more things in a workshop here. We can move... We can take some of this room and move it down. We also are going to move these walls down. Move the thrusters off the back. You can make 6 large thrusters. Is that right? A grav ship can support 6. Okay. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll put the smaller thrusters on the sides. I think we'll take down these things. They don't really belong. But I like how we park. We can park like this all the time and wall in just an area at the bottom. Extend the spike trap tunnel and snag more space. Can we already launch? 8 hours. Transfer pod. We could really use getting an ally. There isn't a plasteel landmark. We can go to small and large hills. Small and large hills, like we're going to have more deposits, and they're visible. We'll get a scanner. Sure. Nothing we really need. Low food. Go get that food. Did I ditch the butcher table? No, it's right here. Oh, there's another predator. I thought that was the one right there. Yikes. Well, at least I got his food. More rice. Eat them first. We're not quite in the killing them and eating them power. Hopefully it goes and eats a rat down there and wanders down there some more. Why don't you get up and help work stuff out? I think we're going to move... Go this and this. And then we'll put thrusters there and there. Royals in danger. A uranium power cell. Ooh. Want to stay for 24 days with 5 court allies and 2 raids of 30 people, and there's 2 other extra people too. We don't need that many freaking people. it's a lot of people. Oh, there is one chunk here. So this one had 5. Go get all that. We'll risk. We're going to risk the cat. We didn't need to risk the cat that way. I don't think we've ordered anything down there to be done. Where are all predators? That's an alpaca. 1 right next to us and 1 up and to the left. Okay, let's not get those berries and not study the thing, but we will come get all that. And don't do this at the moment. Long-range mineral scanner does require plasteel. It requires an advanced component. And advanced components require plasteel. Or 2 advanced components. I think you're over considering the urgency of plasteel. Not really all that urgent of a need or important. Okay, more traps up. Now you can just take a nap if we don't need to haul. Need you to haul. That just killed a bird. Let's go get this stuff. That was scary. You go deconstruct those things way out there. Okay, that's all done, and you'll go get these things now. And the bot is up, right? No, just turn it off. There you go. So we'll make space for the big thrusters, and I think we'll put the small thrusters like this. Can you have a flesh heart on a grav panels and take it with you? Certainly the captured one. There have been bugs with flying with the awakened heart on the grav ship. There were patch notes about it. I don't know the current status of it. But I assume you can. And I assume that would be very silly. Bringing an awakened flesh mass heart with you and it expands where you get anywhere. Sounds like fun and silliness. And that's how you can get into space, yep. Cargo pod. For now, I'll bring these here. We had captured flesh mass nucleuses in the witch's run. We used that to power our ship. Which is addicted to Luciferium. We had 2 flesh mass hearts powering the ship. Cool. And now we'll bring the granite around. Granite door. Can raiders steal thrusters? Yes, they can. Thrusters both count as walls and are stealable, yes. Okay, you can take a nap. And see if we get quest. Oh. Take all this junk, please. We don't need those weapons. Sure. That's why we're leaving them outside, so raiders can steal them. Yep. Exactly. Marble limestone slate. We only need a little bit more granite. You're gonna stop after 1 and go make walls. Yoink. Exotic good trader. Let's see how much money we have. The money's not on board. Money's not in range. We have 3 meals, 60 panels. We don't have any money. Specialized limbs. No. Somebody did the math of how many hydroponics were pawned and to fully power the ship. It's not really worth knowing those numbers. So many things change in RimWorld and go wrong that the perfect math for all of that is really just never useful. You need to round way up. It's roughly 2 basins or 8 cells to support colonists on per colonist per simple meals, but if a vac barrier is over the activation spot of a telescope, does it require a pawn to be in the vac suit? I don't know. I think it does not, but I'm not 100% sure. I think we were doing that on the Space Cowboys run, I think. But I could be wrong. Those 2 cells are extra. I'll remove that. Hmm. We have 13 more cells we can work with. Yeah, the vac bearers count as their own rooms. That's how I think it works, yeah. Freaking hell. Do we have enough traps for that? I don't think we do. Hmm. It's close. They're very beat up. These ones aren't. I think we might make it. Oh my god, the cat. I think we got him. Because these two are both dying, I think. I think we got it. Exactly. Then we can try and cut some legs off. Crap. Close the door. Can you close the door? Nice. And you shot it again, so it's bleeding to death anyway. Then we'll try and knock some legs off some of these. Okay, we have lots to possibly deleg. 7 hours, 11 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours, 9 hours. Let's go to 5 hours. It'd be nicer. We need to upgrade to steel traps. So if we break their legs, they can't escape. But if we break their torso, they die. But that's okay. It's a risk I'm willing to take. The top right one, that one's got a good chance. We got time to go try it. Okay, let's go hit that one. And you go 10 this one. The annual potato harvest. Yep. Go hit in the leg. Hit it in the leg. Another leg. Not in the leg. Help. Oh, it did die due to the 10%. It died because it had less than 10% health left. I wasn't checking that one. Yep. It's pretty good. Okay, we knocked both its arms off. And this one. It's got 10 hit points left in the torso. It's dead in 3 hours. That one's got no arms either. We merely outsource the violence. Yep. Okay, there's an arm gone. Okay, come inside. Power, make a monster powered base. Yep, we've done it. The bioferrate generators are super good. Very, very, very roughly, think of each site stealer is a wood-fired generator. So our base with the flesh mass heart was largely powered, twisted meat, chem fuel flying around, and anomaly entities into bioferrite generation. It's really good. Yes. Can they shoot without arms? I think it's the chest buster. They have a chest part, the chest spine cluster. I think that's where it shoots. I don't think they can shoot if you break that, but I'm not 1,000,000% sure. Uh, 7 hours. Go 10 this one. You can get worked on some more. Give him the business. Oh, it's got 3 hit points left in the torso. We need to let that one heal. No, come do this one. You can give that one. And you need to heal this one. Dead in 8 hours. We can go try that one a bit. Let's come down here and hit that one some. So the goal is if we break their legs, they can't ever escape. But, can't really control where you hit them. And there's a bunch of ways they can die. They can die if they bleed to death, of course. They die if their torso hits 0 hit points. They die if you knock their head off. And they die if they go right down here. It's hard to see. This health bar, if it goes below 10%, they die. How did this one die? That must have been a 10% death. And that one with medicine. You try and save it. This one we might be able to break its legs. Its torso's got lots of hit points. 1 arm gone. Good work. Did you finish 10ing this one and 10 this one a bit? Turrets count as pacifist? I don't know what pacifist counts as. Pacifist is whatever you want it to be. That one's pretty good. What's the timing on this one? 3 hours. That one's beat to hell. Oh, this one's getting close to the 10% death. The 10%, one more hit. We'll risk one more. Okay, stop. Steely Gold people can come up with whatever systems they want. We're just non-violent colonists. That's all we are. I don't know what other people are doing. They're free to do whatever you like. Oh. I killed that one with the 10%. Broke that one's torso. Yeah, we killed almost all of them. Yeah, oh well. It's okay. You'll feel better. So this one is really low, and that one's really low. Just risk it. We don't really want them to get up. I don't really care if they die. Do traps have a higher chance of targeting legs? I don't believe so, no. But I could be wrong. We knocked off its spine shooter. Okay, now it's got more hit points. Its percentage is higher now that it's healed. Can we knock off some legs? One more. Risk one more. That one's really close to dying. And that one. Can it escape with no spine? It cannot, but you can't really target the spine. You can get lucky and shoot it and get it to die that way, but spine shot, kind of tough. Carry it, put it over here. Let's the potato prospects, put them over here. Neither... that one is technically bleeding. I think we can punch him each once. Oh, it went out of range. One for both of you. That's dirt. Oh, that one's really close. They're both really close. Just take a nap. So this one has no spine shooter and one arm, and it's very beat up. So it's just close to that 10% death. This one's torso is pretty good still. Nothing removed, really. And throw all those away, and we'll remake this stuff. Yeah, legs. Some of the legs are almost gone. We need them to heal up a bit. 76, 76. Good. Do parts have the same hit chance? No. You can go to the wiki and see the table. For people, I don't know about the table for these things. But no, the torso's most likely to be hit. We've gotten lucky so far. Incapable of violence does not affect the pawn's raid points. I guess they don't have any shooting melee skills. Skills add wealth. And wealth affects raid points. Like the market value of a colonist is affected by all their skill levels. But other than that, nothing. So it's just a 0 melee, 0 shooting colonist. Let's do these back ones in steel. Daily punch. Which factions have a chance to spawn genies? I think that should all be on the wiki. I think we put it there. Just Outlander ones in the Empire and Pirates. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. Should be on the wiki. Let's clean this up. And let's move these chunks out. That was a lot of stuff. Empire, traders, and salvagers all have 10%. Nice. Not that bad. A lot of waster early ones are genies. Yep, one leg gone. And an arm gone. And... Can you come on the ship? Okay. You know, fix those holes. I kind of do want them bleeding a bit. Now they're percent health. So when they lose the part entirely, their percent health actually goes way up. Which means we get to punch them lots more. Because they lost a part. Sort of like you get the combo. We're not quite down to 10%. One more. Risk one. We got another part off. It has no legs. We have potatoed this Gorehawk. How are two non-violent people doing? Super good. We just got a potato Gorehawk. And we got a ship with lots of cool stuff. One potato has arrived. Oh, the person's not in range. If we could tame the anomalies, I think I'm sure there's mods for that. So that one's never getting up. And we can beat this one up a bit. Where we store them, we'll figure that out later. For now, we'll just throw them on the ship. And it's got a decent amount of hit points left. It broke a leg. Fix its leg. And that means its percent hit points go up a bit. We just knocked off its spine shooter. So it has one leg left to stand on, but its torso has 15 hit points. We've got lots of hit points to work with. As long as we don't break the torso. 9, 3. Torso has 3 hit points. If we punch it again, we could break the torso. So we need to let it heal up. And good, we have steel spike traps. That's nice. We can put one here. Torture 101. Yep. So we need its torso to recover so we don't break it. How much did we punch it for? Like 7? Let's let it go to 8 hit points. Its leg's got 13. Organic potato farming, yep. Unusually clever. Oh, crap. This wasn't open. They're all melee. We need to get that one off whatever it was doing. Okay, good. It stopped. The steel spike traps. Oh, there's a whole... No, okay. It's just 3. Okay. Handled. Human corpses. Out you go. Hitting all the traps doesn't seem very unusually clever. Yep. Where's bot? You didn't hit torso. Didn't hit torso. Didn't hit torso. Dead in 8 hours. It's got no legs. We have made 2 potatoes. Okay, we'll figure out what to do with them later. But for now, we got 2 potatoes. Grillaco, thank you for the positive support. Kenny, one time you had 2 visitors showed up. They got into a social fight, and one broke the other's torso. What does one say to get someone to... Oh, crap. Heart attack. Excuse me. Glitter World medicine. Use the Glitter World. Fail. 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 Success? Okay, you're survived. We used all the Glitter World. What does someone say to encourage someone else to get them to crush their chest and break their torso? It's a good question. Wow, we almost died of a heart attack. Yikes. 4 coin flips. It was pretty good. It was only at 19% heart attack, which meant 1 success was going to remove it. So it didn't escalate that much. Heart attacks have a chance to sort of get better or get worse. I believe it's like slightly higher to get worse than better. I bet you can't crush my torso. Yeah, maybe that's what they say. Okay, we've got Void Provoke. Let's get Entity Containment. No! Help him! I didn't see the Militor there. Crap. Okay, they're fine. Good job, Amy. Thank you, Amy, for jumping on that grenade. Door strong, door strong. No. I didn't see the panther there. Where was it? I thought I looked and I didn't see it. And... Survived. Never worried for a second. Easy hold. MVP Amy. That's why we made a Militor. Nicely done. And we can eat it now and serve it for dinner. Predator check. It's way over there. Way over there. We'll get more bots eventually, but for now, I don't really feel an urgent need to get any more. For now, traps and flying away are mostly doing everything. A funeral, that's a bug. That's one of the people we left behind in creation of the game. Here, as you get more bots, increases with more predators. Yep. True. Okay. So next step is I'd like to get more large thrusters. To get the large thrusters, we need to go to space. So to get to space, we need to find plasteel. The ship looks very silly at the moment. I like it. And trap up. No one's butchering. They're the butcher. They're the cook. They're recovering. We have time, right? Yeah, 1.2 days. Cook. It's still not even halfway to dirty cooking area food poisoning. So even with this much blood, It's not even halfway to dirty cooking area food poisoning. Big kitchen, good. We'll clean it up anyway, though. Your manipulation's at 100%. Drugs to trade? We might collect drugs or something to trade. We might do that. I was hoping just to find it. I would actually really like to... Getting an ally would be bigger. Transport pod, ally, and... Then we can call in... We can call for help. No debuff sleeping in the kitchen. The kitchen, the stove works a little slower. That's it. So there's a work speed penalty on the stove. It's not a big deal. Can't grab the steel. We can make transport pod. Oh, we need to turn this on. We can make transport pods and start sending garbage at purple. Are they near us? That's in transport pod range. Maybe we'll fly down here and send them stuff. Anything cool? Auburn Oaks. That's a cool one, sort of. Valley, caves, fox habitat, mixed biome. Ancient smoke fence. Definitely don't want to go there. Plateau, vulture habitat. Increased animal life. Stagnant rivulet. A slow-moving river where barely any water flows. Course is clogged. Tortoises. Neat. Maybe we'll go check that out. I've never seen or heard of that. We'll go there and shoot stuff. Auburn Oaks is also a cool retirement home. Yep, yep. And we'll be closer to purple to send them gifts. Sounds like the river variant of quicksand. It kind of does. That's true. Yeah, quicksand not good for the kiting strategy. We learned there's quicksand, and it lingers. It's a huge slowing penalty, but I didn't realize it lingers like 2 hours after you leave. What was it? Just under an hour after you leave. So we tried to kite in quicksand, and we literally couldn't move, and everybody died. It was horrible. Don't do quicksand and kiting. Not a good combo. Who could have predicted? Kiting and quicksand, not a good combo. Oh, look at those potatoes. Do we want to try and grow a bunch of wealth? I think we'll just build up wood and fly away again. Maybe we'll try and get steel and move the comm console up one. We'll rearrange some of the stuff in here. Get another battery. Move this cooler. Yeah, there's some components we can grab too, yep. Put the comm console back. There's nothing there. You don't need that. You don't need that. We don't have dye. Try and get Tinctoria again. You're not needed, thank you. Predator, Panther, and the other Predator's gone. Seeing we can't make wooden spacesuits, yep. You can make a wooden grav ship that is airtight. Any double wall is airtight. You just grab lots of food. We'll make a few more. And grab wood for fuel. I want to make sure we don't dig this wall out and make a path. You're researching. Kind of risky. We'll need lots more paint again too. We can move all this stuff down. We need to move that one down, that one down. We'll remake all that stuff. Let's move this one. Trust your zero construction skill, double wall to keep you space. Keeps you alive in space. Yep. What's the spaceship design? It's just a circle for now. Eventually we're going to do a peace sign. But until there's going to be a lot of intermediate steps. So for now we're just doing circles. A siege. Great timing. Mechs on the ship. Schedule on the ship.
Playing Rimworld after work in peace while watching Smuck playing Rimworld in the background. Life goal achieved.
Zulek, thank you for subscribing. Sorry, distracted by trying not to die. Hollow Caves Mixed Biome. Let's go. Yeah, let's not deal with the siege. We'll see how much we bring with us. We brought the butcher table. That's good. And we're away with our spike traps. So it's a circle with spike trap. Yeah, we're going to make a peace box, a turret peace box on our peace symbol ship. Eventually. But we're a long, long way from that. There's jade. There's components. There's steel. I think we just come over here. There's an anaconda. I don't want none of that. Maybe we'll just bring the flesh mess heart everywhere with us. We could do that. That'd be crazy. I think we just fly away soon. Making our battery there. Is landing on the anaconda kill it? Yes, we could have landed on the anaconda. That is true. We can have the Militor try and scare it away. Animals flee nearby gunfire. Yeah, I think the flesh mass heart on the outside of the ship could theoretically work. Okay, we moved it over there. That's good. But I think we're just going to do another jump pretty quickly. Amy carrying the colony. Yep. Grab some seal. We have to walk all the way around to get it. That's actually not ideal. I should have parked up higher. Amy. It came closer. Thank you, Amy. Can you be on the ship? I'm going to grab lots of wood. I think power is going down. Yes. I turn up the stove And turn off the research bench for now. How long till we can launch again? 3 days. Do we try and get another power thing in? Let's just build a wind turbine and we'll leave it behind. And it dies, it dies. So we can turn our stuff back on. Ah. That's why. It won't... Well, I would like to wall it because when we get attacked, it's just going to get bashed every time. We could adjust the Flesh Rust Heart doesn't go through barricades, so we could barricade all the doors and do that. And there was a bug fix on let's see if we can find it. On the Flesh Mass Heart on Grav ships. Let's see. So maybe we do try it. But then we could never leave. Let me know if I miss it. I'll just do in builds heart. Several issues with Flesh Mass Heart and Grav ship jumps from maps with Grav anchors. Oh, that's with Grav anchors. Doesn't say anything about flying away with an active heart all the time. Yeah, fuel up. Whoa, hold on. Let me move Discord back. There we go. Oh, it's the cat running around. Okay, good. We can put the thrusters in the ship. That's easy. Yeah, you can just put them like this. Inside walls and just unroof them. Of course, killing the heart is going to be tough until we need to grow up our, mech army first. But I think we'll get allies first. We'll try and get allies. Is there any money we want to get here? Let's not go out there and get components. Let's not leave this area. We're just going to hang out for another few days and do a jump. Our goal is to come closer to there to more easily launch stuff, and we're also looking for plasteel. Let's go to... I wanted to check here. The Stagnant Rivulet. Slow-moving river, course clogged. Just want to check that map out. While we research away. Wait for plasteel so we can go to space and get big thrusters. But we got a neat ship. Very self-contained. We got two. We can tie them up somewhere. Surely we can put them down temporarily. Steady this one. Perfect. Got some points. Mega solar panel when we arrive at the Glow Forest. Yep. It looks like a mech commander helmet. Kind of does. Because of me, you're beating your entities off all the time. Good to know, Zulik. Good to know. Always good to beat their limbs off. Yep. Once they turn into potatoes. Some will die in the process. You too like my advanced standard storyteller? Good to hear. Nag 20. Yeah, they're held there. Yeah, no. We can leave in 19 hours. Do we need to tailor anything? You can give it a try. See if there's anything to tailor. They can make a tribal wear. There's some cloth right here. And then we'll try and get some paint again. We need to repaint the ship. Hopefully we can get our sacrifice of some sort. 1.6 days for that ritual. How much steel do we have? 500. Pretty good. Most of our traps are now steel. Uh-oh. Mad Monitor Lizard. Stay on the ship. Okay, back out we go. Nope. Like I said, why would you think you could go outside? No, just stay on the ship. End the ship. What are they? Hyenas? They're really fast. I was hoping to wall here. I messed up too many times. Yeah, nope. I was gonna try and wall there so they didn't break any traps. But too late. It was too slow. Well. We can remake them. Maybe we want to try and make a door here. Should just do that when we stop. Still a few left. Sure, bring in the anomaly monolith. See where it lands. Anaconda's over there. Don't want none of that. Oh, we researched something. We're just banging out all the research. You get these gun turrets ready. Raid! Prepare for wild and attack. Summon Daedalus. Oh, all melee. I think the Daedalus is gonna win. There's me! Psychically sensitive body purist. Incapable of intellectual. No. That's not right. We can always fly away. Seems accurate. What? At least I look good this time. Yep. Oh, all the hyenas are dead. It didn't use the flame attack. Use the flame attack! There's no traps left. We just have to fly away. Well, they beat the first wave. That's great, and we left the chip behind. Yeah, maybe it was perma-stunned? Maybe. Oh, well. I assume the Daedalus was going to use its thing once, but it didn't. Interesting little rivulet there. Any plasteel? Plasteel would be dark blue. And silver. Nope. Let's just park right here next to components and steel. Zone dumping. Chuck it in the river. Mechs. Release. Oh, there's a boatload of predators. Bear right there. We're next to both predators. Terrific. We abducted one of the raiders. Yep. Terrific. Next to both predators. Here's our festivity opportunity. Let's give it a try. Not a very good chance. Our only way to reform. Reform! We actually did it. Holy crap. I don't know what we want. Stay on the ship for a second, and let's reform. We're individualist. What is... we'll just go proselytizer for now. Guilty. That one... charity. Yeah, I don't want to do charity and stuff. We'll just do proselytizer and do the Jade Club. Clubber. The club. We'll leave it as whatever that is. We'll leave on that. Proselytizing frequent. Leader. Great bonker. None of this. The bonker. We'll add in one ritual every time. Let's do a Sky Lantern one. What did we get? Anytime 50% chance random recruit. Okay, we'll do that. Anytime random recruit. Call for sacrifices. Sounds good. High expectations. We'll leave that. No. Let's remove all these relics. Club of Destiny. And we don't need anything else. Looks great. Nice. Now we're not wearing our ideology color. You can work on this stuff. Grab some wood. Yeah, there's a bear and a warg right next to us. Warg, bear. The devs thought, here is the glow forest. You cannot build here because the ground is terrible. And you can't plant here, but there's no sun. But don't worry, there's tons of rich soil. Yep. Sounds accurate. I do want to mine steel, but... Well, look at all these animals that have killed each other. And fungus has no soil sensitivity. Yep. Chickens join. The club being the relic of... It's a baton. Like a ceremonial staff. The chicken spawned and immediately died. Uh, 2.7 days till we can leave. Turn that off for now. Exotic good trader. I don't know if we have anything to sell, but we'll check it out. We have a lot of survival meals. That's good. I think we can afford the plasteel now. We can afford it. Specialized limbs, we're nowhere near affording that, though. Awful intellectual, hyper-aggressive, robust digestion. Nope. We can sell the chickens. Good. Good call. And they're barely worth anything, but that's okay. Construction book. Advanced components? Nah, we don't need any. We can get them later. Multi-analyzer would be nice. That's 50 plasteel and 20 gold. But no, let's go to space and make big thrusters, and we can just fly around more. Oh, we need the glitter world back. That's right. We used all our glitter world. Good call. Get a few of them. The bioferret would be cheap, but we're so far away from doing anything with it. Don't feel like buying it. We can surely research these dudes again. Yeah, I don't think it's going to escape. I think it's going to be okay. 2.4 days till we can leave. Lots of traps are up. Let's open up path. You can idle. Yep. So, bear. Warg. Amy. These are jobs for Amy. Wait. Where was this warg? Thank you, Amy. A little better. Good, it just ate a tortoise. Always nice when it eats something that's not us. Okay, we'll throw down this thing and we'll make grav suits. Bulk good trader. Actually, hold off on that. Fungus. Sell the fungus. Sell the synthread. Sell all these animal leathers. That's a lot of animal stuff. They don't have any leaves or anything. We don't need a chicken. Good, lots of money. Boom shroom sprout. While for them to grow in. We'll be leaving before. Yeah, just dig, replace traps. Traps are all back up, and we can leave in 1 day. Perfect. Why is there a tag with no bad puns? You love bad puns? What's it like to wake up in the morning and just be wrong every day, Zulik? They're emotional support chicken. Yep. Yep. It's the canary in the coal mine. Uh-oh. We can leave in 20 hours. I'm okay if we just idle a bit. Distance survey. Fuel optimizer. We can get another one. It can support 2. It'd be like barely any fuel costs. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Show me where that is. We'll go there. And make grav ship stuff, grav suits, and get ready to go to space. I'm okay if you're just gonna idle. Just stay on the ship, idle. And we can study the other one. Yep. We got rid of a fair bit of food. What is this map up here, though? What is the quest? Increased pollution, ancient chem fuel refinery. Can we reach it in one jump? We can. We're at max grab panels. We gave 486 of 500. It's kind of tough to do any of the quests while non-violent. We'll need to make more mechs to do that. But first, let's just get the max thrusters. So max thrusters first, and then we'll go try and expand the ship and make lots of mechs. What's the movement speed of the rivulet? I think it's the same as the other stuff. 30%. Yeah, it's just the same water. It's just the marsh. Oh, it is called moving water. It's not the exact same as the marsh. So we'll be able to fly around a lot. Which will be cool. We'll be able to just ignore our problems and fly away, hopefully. With 6 thrusters. If we get some pilot consoles, it'd be great. We can afford the flying around all the time, thanks to these optimizers. But the pilot console's the big one. The ability to relaunch very fast. Where is the thing? It's right here. Let's just park right next to it and wall it in. 2 lions. Yeah, park right there. Oh my god. We can't stay here. Freaking pollution. Screw this quest. Screw the quest. Screw everything. Just gonna draft you and make you stand there. How long till we can leave? 3.6 days. That sucks so much. Should have checked the pollution before landing. Yep. It just looked fine. I forgot. Arid shrubland, it's hard to see. It was just hard to see. I should have checked. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna stand like this. Can't you remove pollution? We could, but there's no point in being here. We could spend all the time polluting and repolluting the map, and it takes forever, and yeah, it's just not worth doing anything. Just gonna draft and do this until we leave. Oh, the cat can't... Whatever, it can just starve. We need to repair those. We don't. We can fly away with 2 and fix them later. You just don't build up pollution. Oh. Wouldn't it beat this the boring way? Oh, well. Not worth trying to do anything at all. Just bag the pollution movie? Yeah, it's just not worth doing. Oh, well. We didn't really need this thing that much anyway. 2.1 days till we can leave. We still have 10 meals left. And these entities are not affected by pollution. I think only flesh beasts are. Yeah, feel better for a second. Whatever. Whatever. We'd have to be paying attention to the pollution to clean it up, and let's just not do that. Go get those lions. We can eat them. And then stuff's all clean. You go out there and get that stuff. Maybe... No, it's 7 days still. The cat can starve. Yeah, it could fall over and starve and we'll feed it. Don't die of pollution, cat. Psychic suppressor. I can't wake that up. We can't wake that up without getting wrecked. We could try and live outside the ship for 7 days. We could, but let's not do that. That sounds awful. Oh, this is not set up for all the animals. Insect. Twisted. Human. Insect. Twisted. Human. Move to another part of the map? How? We're in a grav ship. We just leave. It just takes too much effort to pay attention to the pollution. The quest isn't that big a deal. It'd be nice to have 2 optimizers so we can jump around a lot, but not this. Don't want to have to pay attention to the pollution that much. Suppressor's male, so it's easy win. Yep, yep. I mean, we could sit like this for 6.5 days, but this thing doesn't turn on for 14 days. Oh, 18 hours. Maybe it can kill stuff. Maybe we try and live here. Maybe that'll beat up everything for us. Not that one. This one. Maybe. we're okay. We can work out here. I can give them busy work as long as we're putzing around out here and not on our ship. You were in a female colony with an active male suppressor. The male raiders were completely broken. Good times. It's pretty good, but sadly it's not as awesome as it sounds, since human raids break when 40 to 70% are downed. It's just like you fight all the women and then you only fight like 10% of the men. So it does help fighting those 10% of the men. But in reality, you wouldn't have fought those raiders anyway. They would have just broken and fled. It helps for breachers and sappers, since you're not fighting. For breachers and sappers, it's pretty big, but not the standard ones, since the breachers and sappers could all be shooting at the same time and stuff. Server Lord, you were hoping for a timeout. Thank you for the stylized message. Thank you very much for your generosity. See you later. Duplicate. Like, don't even freaking go over here. Don't go over in this pollution. Yeah, don't even be in there. Broken thrusters bother us? No. We can still leave. We can't fly as far, and we'll have a little bit more of a crash bad chance, but whatever. Oh, it's not on home zone. That's why. Sure, you can go fix it. Do not. Not curious what's building? No, I'm not. You know, get on the... Oh. That's what that zone was. That was the cat zone. Get on the ship and stay in the ship. Whatever, just plant all the rice. Can you not die? Okay, 5 days remaining, and we have mechs to defend us. And the traps are up. We have a chance. And I'm just planting rice so they stand somewhere that's not in pollution. That's the only reason we're doing that. Where is this cheetah? Good. Maybe we'll come down here. We'll look in there. Maybe some free fuel there. I have no intention of trying to harvest the rice. This is just busy work. Stand there. And don't die. We landed in pollution, yep. It was a gray pall, and I didn't look closely. It couldn't really tell in the gray pall. I didn't use the toggle. Should have used the toggle. Maybe we'll replant it all on heel route. Yep. Just 4 more days. There's one guaranteed raid. Hopefully, it fights the mechs. Hopefully, our traps would be able to kill it. Could we make a gas mask to help? We could. How much are gas masks? 20 chem fuel. 20 steel. That's actually not bad. That's a good idea. Make 2 gas masks. We can afford that. Make sure they make these things. We had fuel outside. I wasn't sure it was in the zone. I wasn't sure it was enough. Freaking hell. I should have let life finish it. We just wasted some of the plasteel. Whatever. Where'd the gas mask go? So, some plasteel wasted. There is an ancient danger. You can use the search tool too, that's true. Like a peasant. Course we're that. Okay, we're gonna risk this. That can defeat a threat for us. Neat. So we can just claim a wall and they all pop out. Yeah, don't go in anywhere. Yeah, idle. That's fine. Yeah, the wealth went up since we revealed all these things, but that's okay. Who's starving? Collection of Fortune. 23 Glitter World. A shield belt would be nice to poke in these things. We can send the Militor. Amy. Life. Oh, freaking hell. That's a lot of stuff we don't want. That's the hallway. I mean, we could walk in and grab that stuff. Do not go in any of those. No. There you go. You grab all that fuel. Good. We got lots of fuel. They can go back to nearby. Now that they're in gas masks. Good idea on the gas masks. That one, oh, thank you, I didn't forbid that one. Thank you. Prepare for a while, then attack. That is not the one. Coming for this. They'll run into... Hopefully don't piss off that stuff at us. Close the door. Oh, I know they don't like each other. No, don't go in there. Oh my god, you dumb thing. Where's it going? Why didn't it go attack one of the mechs? Oh, there's a light. There's a light. That's fine. That's fine. It'll beat up this thing. That's perfect. That worked out. That actually did work out. Perfect. We might have to fight these mechs. That went super well. Super well. And the mechs can trash all this crap. That's enough to just die to traps. Unfortunately, there's nothing left to fight whatever raid that comes. Kitty starving? Yeah, we'll feed it when it falls over due to malnutrition. Actually, yeah, just let it eat a second. I want the kitty not to die of pollution. Nice work, Amy. Smash mech. Do forever. No, get that off that. Yep. Good. And they beat this up, and we can go grab this stuff. There's even more wealth. Soothe pulsers. I was hoping one was an animal pulsar. Yet nearby doesn't include everything, I know. We'll let them do this stuff first. And then we'll change things. Don't want them to walk somewhere dumb and die. Okay, now you are allowed to go there. And you're now allowed to go here. And there's chem fuel in some of those tanks, yep. This is all done. I think we need more traps. We have a raid coming, and that's not going to beat much. Huguru, turn on. About. Good, good, good. Nothing. 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 I don't think these ones had anything because the mechs walk through. We'd extend and grab that stuff, but it's not. We got tons of fuel. There's tons of stuff to grab. Anas, thank you for the positive support. Yeah, there's a little bit of components. We got so many extra components in steel, so why bother? There's tons of components right here, and we can deconstruct them. Oh, life's still drafted. Oops. The stove. The stove needs to go back. Do they get pollution if they manually clean up? No, but we'd have to deal with all the waste packs and figure it out. We'd be wasting all our time doing that. So, didn't feel like trying to clean it up. Another stream, another pair of monstrosities wiggling on the ground. Yep. We can always get more components. Components are not something that is a limiting factor on a grav ship run. Very easy just to land next to them all the time. Desire resources, 700 silver. That's like exactly how much we have. They're all children! No! It's a child raid. No! It's just 10 kids? That's it? What is this? Where's Amy? Amy, go help him. Amy, don't go help him. No traveler's harmed. Run, kid, run. Oh, stupid kid. No, they're light. Don't have the light there. Okay, they'll go at the mechs. Oh, there's a shield. We got a chance. 21 hours remaining. How is this raid so tiny? Not sure why this raid was so small. But we shall take it. One vac suit created. Okay, Amy. Amy, you're up. Nope. Failed all them kids. Come bring the bot. You know, please remove those from our site. We did it. Easy win. Okay, they're clear. Go. You guys are allowed out again. We'll go get this fuel. Go get. Do not go in that room. We got some herbal medicine. We got 39 now, so. 12 hours. Animal starvation. Animal. Go eat. Back to hiding. Lots of rice. Yeah, we just made all the rice for busy work. We don't have a lot of food, so. Perfect. Server Lord. Thank you. Thank you for the message. You deserve this, Server Lord. We'll harvest the rice. It's okay, Shadow Cone. We'll be okay. It's growing in still. We got another fuel optimizer. Neat. Move that potato out of the way. Okay, we don't have the potato capturing spot. Now we're super efficient. We'll let the rice grow in some. Oh, it's just finishing up now. Let's try and transfer pod a lot of this junk away and work towards ally. See nothing about roofing the wind turbines? Apparently roofing the turbine has no impact. Yes, you can roof the turbine itself. And they can be built under overhead mountain. The overhead mountain itself will block it so it doesn't spin, right? But I mean, the turbine itself, it doesn't matter if this is roofed. So you can do this. You can roof this part. And you can put that part under overhead mountain. But the overhead mountain will block this part and this part, right? This got patched. Hold on, let me find the picture. I thought it would be irrelevant to fix this bug, but the devs fixed it. And it didn't make sense until Odyssey with the Grav Ship. Where did I do this? You used to be able to do this. This used to work. Doors used to not block wind turbines. So you could surround a wind turbine like this and wall it in safely, and it would spin just fine. This used to work. They patched this, and I was like, why would you I thought to myself, why would you bother patch this? Like, this doesn't accomplish anything. Because this is way more resources than just building the wall around it. But that would actually be really good on a Grav Ship. But that got patched. Let's get rid of a bunch of that stuff. The Luciferium. We might need the Luciferium. Jade, so they know we're trying to be friends. We're going to get rid of these pulsars. Old veils. All the silver. We want this. In the gold. We could throw them to dead kids. We could. Cooler heat inside a door got patched. It didn't get patched, though. You can still put coolers into a door. Oh, that's the scanner raid. It's me. Wait, what? No, it's not. Oh, they're going into the shuttle engine. Dude, Anna. 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 Anna, not the brightest bulb in the shed. And get the engine. And sure, we'll send them the children. And we got some plasteel. Yep, we can make the other vac suit again. We'll load those things up, too. I think the kids just rotted. Seconds late on that. $24 Goodwill. Ship it. Allied! Exactly enough. The dead kids put us over the hump. They were like, these are great dead kids. We have allies we can call for help. Nice. Oh, you didn't actually... I just did that so... You can go get that stuff. Here's a space trader, but there's nothing we want. We just sent all our junk away, and... We don't have any money. We literally sent all our silver away. It's a combat supplier, and we can't do combat. So what would we possibly... I mean, we could see if they have the non-violent gene. Maybe if they have the non-violent gene, we'd consider it. Nope. We can get rid of some of these bows. Whatever. Just gonna send them away. Shield belt, we can make our own shield belt. Perfect. So now we can fly. We have allies. Now let's go to space and get big thrusters. Big thrusters. We'll need more steel. How cold is it? In the answer, negative 75°C. It's super cold in space. In RimWorld. We certainly have enough food. It is a free freezer. Yep. Oh, we can put this thing down. This silly grand sculpture. Just slap this thing right in the middle. Let's make it green for the Jade Club. Get some more colors going. We don't have any dye, do we? Oh, we've got tons of dye. Animal. Go find some food. Go hide in your bed. Oh, it can't eat. It's got to eat a meal. My bad. Solid granite grand sculpture on the Grav Ship. Doesn't affect the movement. Yep. With airtight wooden walls. Sounds good. Let's just go to space. Compacted plasteel. That's exactly what we want. Oh. Yeah. What about the cat? How do we deal with the cat? So there were animal vac suits in Odyssey testing. Let me get you a screenshot of that. But they decided to remove them. I don't know why. Odyssey preview pics. You can see them in the Odyssey preview pics. Let me see if I can find the animal vac suits. So I don't know why these got removed, but yeah, let me find it. No, is it this picture? I think it's this one. It's one of these space ones. You can see... Yeah, there it is. There it is. Let me copy image address and bring it up. Whoops, whoops. Let me bring it up so I can zoom. Yeah, right here. All animal vac suits were gorilla suits. So this is actually a husky in a gorilla suit. It's a gorilla vac suit. So there were animal vac suits. They were just gorilla suits. They look like gorillas. But I don't know why those got removed. So shame we can't make a gorilla vac suit. We could try... Maybe we try and get a crypto casket for the cat. No, we'll just make an airtight room for the cat. We'll fly somewhere and make an airtight room for the cat. Yeah, finish grabbing all this stuff. We can do it right now. Get rid of all these things. Let's shuffle stuff about and we'll make an airtight room for the cat. So it needs to be double tight. Double walled. Oh, it's not gonna fit. We need to move it here. Yeah, a room. Like a closet. Closets are rooms. There. Perfect size. Turn this on. Make baby food ×4. Kate wave. Was hoping to use all this steel to make thrusters, but can you guys get to work for this heat wave? We don't have a lot of power. We need that light. Yeah, that light needs to move. No, go make this. Zone. Whatever. Does that not work? We could have just made grav ship walls. Whatever. Whatever. Animal. Nobody go in there. Oh, it's hunted. It's cheetah just freaking left. Vac suit. Vac suit. We don't have 2 vac suits? I thought we had 2 vac suits. We don't have a second one made yet. Oh, freaking hell. Just freaking go somewhere. Get out of this damn hellhole. We'll come up here somewhere. Hollow kit. We'll just go somewhere normal. Caves. Just get out of here. This polluted, disgusting hellhole. But the cat can sleep on the ground. Whatever. Just want to go to space. Get big thrusters. Unloved, we're saving its life. Yeah, we'll come park right here. You guys don't need to wear this. Put that down. Well, that got shrunk a lot. Yeah, please make vac suits and get me power. Just go get power. Now we can put the bed in there. When the cat moves. There. So double walls are airtight. We're going to go to space. Hopefully the cat's not going to die in that. Well, we're going to wear vac suits. The cat's going to live in the closet. I think that works right here. The cat can't leave. We forbid the doors. It's okay. Could have just made Odyssey walls. But that's fine. 3.1 days till we have to leave. Get rid of that cooler. Can we let the cat roam? Right now we could, but not when we go to space. The cat in an airtight closet with baby food. Yep. We just need this back thing in 2.8 days. Transport pod, Felicity, capable of violence, psycho. How many predators are between us and it? There's a cheetah right there. Amy? Amy, what are your thoughts on a cheetah? Oh, it's gonna need heat. Good call. We'll need to get heat in there. So it might be warm enough as is. When it sleeps, we'll make a heater. It might be warm enough from body heat in that teeny room. There, now it's got light. Spoiled cat. Can you paint the grav engines? You cannot. Eating more baby food. Let's make some more baby food real quick. Okay, when it sleeps, we'll haul it in. Uninstall that again. And the heater can stay on. It's not doing anything. We don't need that much power. We've got plenty. You guys can research. We have power. And we're not polluting. Bulk good trader. How much time? 1.3 days. Anything cool? We have all this rice we could get rid of. A medical book. I love medical books. I want everybody good at medical for emergency situations. Gas masks. Hopefully we don't need them. Plant pots. We can just remake these later. We don't need them at all anymore. We have the big sculpture. And lion pelt. We don't need armor. Yeah, it's good. Get that and get that. Any cool stuff here? There is plasteel. Is there any gold? We could use one thing of gold. How big is that cat? Our cat is regular size. It's a Siamese cat from Vanilla Animals Expanded. There's a cheetah, which is slightly bigger, which is down there. There is gold. We could get multi-analyzer. Let's do that. Is cat size important? Someone is asking about it on YouTube, so yes. We haven't achieved anyone's dreams. Perfect. And how much plasteel do we have? 19. I think we just need 2 of these. And I was saying earlier, I think I'll be able to put YouTube chat on the screen. I think I saw... You just need to have it separate from Twitch chat. So we could have Twitch chat here and, like, YouTube chat below it. We got a hoarding problem with all the rice. Yep. Yep. Nice. And you can just make this. 10 hours. And now, let's go fabrication. When will I just get you timed out? You can have one right now. Life. Why are you unhappy? What are the wigglers? We've knocked the legs off the Gorehawks. We've destroyed their legs so they can't get up. We don't have anywhere to put them at the moment. We've made a mess so we can go to space and not kill the cat. So we're preparing to go to space. Grab that stuff. Okay, suit up. Suit up. Cat can be awake, asleep, doesn't matter. Let's go to space. Our first foray into space. Hopefully the cat doesn't die. Everything is wrong. Goodbye, solar panel. Do Gorehawks ignore temperature and vacuum? I believe they do. They may suffocate. I didn't think about the Gorehawks. The Gorehawks may die. We'll find out. If they do, I'm okay with that. Yeah, park in here where we can get stuff to go all the way around. I'm not sure. They may die. You may be right. They got crab nausea. I'll make a bridge right there. Oxygen is... They're dying. Yep. They can't get in there? Saved. Okay, now we need to get chunks. Backstone blocks. I can vomit with the cat. Oh, we didn't bring in the extra baby food for the cat. Oh. Let him be vomiting. Can you freaking go to work? Do we have a wake up? No. We can't blow those things up. There's plasteel over here. Oh, no. We need to turn all this off. Power's going down, and then the cat dies. Turn all that off. Yeah. Idle. I'm okay with you idling. Don't kill the cat. Life. You need to get up and get to work. Pilot console does not need power. No, but apparently it can component break. I did not know that. They're eating raw food. That's fine. Whatever. Save the cat. The cat's fine. Cat is warm. Cat has oxygen. There's an oxygen thing in there. It's heating. It's got oxygen. It's got stuff to play with. Pilot sub-persona core. Cool. We'll see if we can do that. We might be able to jump there and make big thrusters, and we just want as many of these chunks as we can get. Can you get drugs? We don't have drugs. Can you just stand in here for a second? Be happy? Like a normal person? Okay, put that down there. Okay. Please, that's enough. Quest failed. There's no chunks right here. Go learn to mine. Cooking at negative 80 C. Yep. The temperature is fluctuating a lot. And we need lots of chunks. How long till we can leave? 1.9 days. Can't exactly build a torch here. Explosive charge, how do we explode it? I guess we could use the Militor. Amy? There's another one up there, but... Keeping the chunks for wealth management? No, we're just making sure we get them all on board so we can leave. not that we're just not cutting them just so we can get out of here at a moment's notice. We want to get as much Vaxstone here as we can while we can. So it's not really wealth management, it's time management. Most important is just acquiring the rocks. We can play with them later. Orbital debris. Good. Yeah, cutting works on the ground. Mining only works here. Good. And orbital debris came while we were hiding inside. That's good. No, don't do that. I want you to cut rocks. The cat's got baby food. We have lots of meals. We're happy. I think it is worth making a light, actually. We're calling this happy, yep. The light will help with rock cutting a lot. We got vac suits. We got vac suits. We're living. Grid access 50. No. We have just enough power. Okay, lots of rocks on board. And we're ready to go. We can leave anytime. Good. We got 2 more meals. We could risk putting this down for a second. Oh, that needs to go off. That's wasting all our power. Look. Okay, power should be going more up. Nope. You've gotten to mining 1. We're getting lots of rocks on board. Up to 38. You mine around the light. And don't roof collapse. How many do you need? I think we have more than we need. Let's make 6 thrusters. Royals needing help. Trunku, welcome back. Raid. Prepare for a while. Okay, cancel, stop mining. Just load the rocks. Dude, load the rocks. We could beat that, but I think we have enough rocks. Good enough. Let's keep the traps, and let's just get out of here. Press the button. Back down we go. Let's go to that hollow. Where's that hollow? Let's go to the hollow. We did it! We got Vaxstone blocks. Gonna be nice having big thrusters. We'll see what the recharge time is once we just get these thrusters up. Oh, I shouldn't come to the hollow now. That's okay. We don't need the extra defensiveness. of a hollow. Oh, I thought those were flamingo spikes. Well, oh, there's a stockpile here. I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, don't... Get rid of all those chunks. Big thrusters add 16,000 each. I was more what the cost was to make them, and the increased cooldown, the decreased cooldown. That's what I care about. This, it'll help with this, the ritual quality. So we're at 3.8 days now. We'll see what we get to. And let the cat out of the bag. Look at that. Beautiful room. You can construct now. Deconstruct all this. Yep. What is this? The thrusters improve ritual quality, which improves cooldown, yes. We didn't make the bench. Oh, power. Eject. There. Alt. Where's the stone cutter? Throw it there. And put the stove here. And we need a door somewhere around here. We can come out this way. That would be the ideal spot for it. Shift that around. There. And let's make a wall here. We don't need to grow any food. We have tons of food. And wall this up and we'll add one power thing outside. Crocodile. Cheetah. There's a cheetah somewhat close. There's lots of bugs to defend us, which is good. They're all... No, there's a lot of bugs. That's a big one. And same non-violent puns from the other day. Yep. No. Left a stone cutter with a butcher table. It's right here. You mean this? Whatever, we'll redo all that. No, you don't need to roof all that. That was a colossal waste of time. Calculated. Not calculated. There we go. Calculated. Are you joking with how many times we left it? At the start of the run? Yep. We left the butcher table like 4 times. Oh, we don't have the butcher table down. Bulk good trader. I don't think I want to trade anything right now. Get rid of this thing. Inspired surgery. We're not very good at that. Okay, turbine up. We can turn on power now. Mech. We could use you. And we can start putting on thrusters. Now we can build a roof over the wind turbine again. Yep. And then we have plenty of vaxstone blocks. How much steel? 425 and lots of components still. We may have wanted to buy components. How much are these each? 6 components each. There are no exposed components. So we'll probably just need to leave this. Shame. Would have been cool to do more stuff here. Oh, Jesus. Stop. Stop cutting all this garbage. Any components in the drug stash? There's a chance, but none guaranteed. I don't know if I can get regular ones in the little boxes. It's okay, we can just fly around and get more. A little bit of baby food. And we'll start hacking. One of you can research, one of you can hack. Oh. Ship chunk. Better to be lucky than good. When did that land? So 3.9 days was the previous number. We'll see what it is now. Cool down when we... 10 hours. Now we can just run from everything. Yep. Can you... Can we finish it? Look at the beautiful ship. Extremely impressive. Spread out the potatoes so they don't Z-fight anymore. There we go. Look at his extremely impressive barracks. Guru, thank you. You can turn off. Now we'll hopefully assemble some mechs. Hopefully get the Diabolus defeated so we can make the bigger tier mechs. Glittering construction. We don't need any of that. Oh, I do want strange signal. Please land up here. Land here. Land here. It's pretty good. I'm happy with that one. Monster by your bed. Oh, sorry. There you go. We'll need to remake the bed at some point. The whole room. Once we get rid of these chunks and stuff. Mad cheetahs. Wow. Didn't realize there were that many cheetahs on the map. Well, there's a major threat. Easy. Boombat. Yeah, we're using a lot of modded animals. They're like wombats, but boombats. Not bad bats. Wombats. Okay, survived. We got food. Anything we want to sell these people? Not really. Gold, but I don't think there's anything we want. Nah. They can't give us components. We have plasteel. Still got plenty of food. Yep. Now we got survival meals we can sell or trade. We can always call in allies, but we survived the scary threat rate there. And keep cranking out survival meals. We'll slowly get through the chunks. What's the plan for higher tier mechs? Fly away if it's scary. So, we'll make a turret kill box for standard threats, and we'll try to generally park the grav ship where breachers and zappers still have to fly into it. With our peace box, we're going to make a peace symbol ship. So it'll be a peace box. And maybe we do a heart wall, maybe. But mechs and allies can fight sappers and breachers. And if we can't, we fly away, hopefully. We did a Fleshmat Heart run where we let the Fleshmats get out of control, so I don't really want to do it again. That much. Amy, get down here. Nope. Amy. Well, that is definitely not where we want to go. Amy, take a look. Amy, carrier of the... Oh, my God. I didn't see the turret. Blind. One line of wall. It'll still pop so many flesh beasts out. It would be annoying. And enemies can try and break through it. Okay, good work. Shame I'm blind. Oh, I should not have sent you in. Go pick that up. We can make an earth thruster. Yep, 5 components, pretty good. We can make another one. So there's a bomb there. I think we can get to the door without the bomb going off. And what's our cooldown now? 3.1 days. So we knocked almost a day off the grav ship. So large thrusters are adding to the ritual quality. One of the thrusters is blocked. Chat, you guys know how thrusters work? I think Amy can make it without setting the bomb off. Yep. Amy's life is a risk we're willing to take. It's just a Militor. We could... I don't know if we can wall off the bomb. We could try and do it the diagonal way right here, but it's kind of tough. There's all this garbage there. We could rotate the thruster 180. We could have done that too, but we'll have them all in the same direction. And you've recovered. Amy can die and we can just carry him back upstairs. We are down to 2.9, so we have knocked a day off. We've knocked 1 day off. Oh, we need more steel. Let's see how much next one gets. Going for a walk. So it's at 2.9. The piloting things would be so helpful. 2.6. Let's get in here. We found the drugs, and there's another bomb. Oh, bugs. Oh, they walked into a bomb there. Out. I was hoping a bug would wander right here. Claim that. Claim the stool. And claim this shelf. And they'll go after it eventually. I think. I think this one will bleed and fall over, and the other one will get angry and go at one of these things. When this one falls over at 60%. Life. You need to go get happy. Any sign yet? 47. So at 60% it falls over, and I think the other one gets mad. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, and it was asleep. Well, does it not get mad when it's asleep? That one's dying too. They're both dead. Breachers. I wasn't really interested in getting those drugs. I think we just go. Those drugs aren't that important. You don't need to opportunistically haul. You need to opportunistically get in the shuttle and fly the hell away. Where was the space thing? It's over here. Let's go over here. And we'll go get the pilot thing, right? Alluvial Fan Coast. I don't know what that is, but we're going there. Grabbing them and quickly leaving. There's bombs. And there's no way we could have picked up the stuff fast enough. How long for this quest? 34 days. Awesome. We can re-wall the cat. Range is pretty awesome too now. Yes. And now we've got the reduced cooldown, so we should be able to go up there, get that person to suicide in the traps, and then just run away. Components or steel? Let's park here. Oh, 5 days. Ouch. There's plasteel down there. Yep. But we already made the multi-analyzer, so I don't care really about plasteel now. Predator. Jaguar. This is a cool map. That's neat. Panther. Panther. Plasteel goes grab panels. We're not anywhere close to doing that. We don't have any extenders, so we have 63 grab panels, and we can only put on 14 more. We need to start assembling new mechs. mech so we can actually beat the various things. We can do plasteel traps, yep. We'll get fabrication. Can we research a cat box? Can we get a cat box? Oh, we may want to make a door here. That's it. That's right. Thank you. At least temporarily. Oh my god. Jerk. That's why doing this sucks. Make it permanent? Meh. It would re-roof the thing every time. I do not want them to deal with the stupid roofing every freaking time we move. You know, it'd be so obnoxious. There's nothing here for the roofing to bring, so you can't zone it because there's nothing there. Yeah, grab that steel. We could make the door permanent with the 14 panels, but I don't think it's really worth it. And I definitely don't want them. I don't want that to be roofed over and over again. I would no. Just for the roofing thing, I will not make this permanent. The roofing alone is that obnoxious. Oh, that's right. We don't have power. Whatever. It's gonna die. It's fine. Roofing is not construction experience. It's a colossal waste of time that does nothing. Does it give any experience? But I think you're just being silly. We can do anything else for construction experience. Good. Let's make a cat casket. So we don't have to make a room. Oh, we need 3 caskets. We need caskets for the Gorehawks too. Maybe we just make it our room again. Roofs are very wealth efficient. Yep. Fine. Well. Go Oliver, hello, welcome in. Going well. Trying not to kill the cat and the Gorehawks. That's what we're up to. And we'll hopefully redo the interior when we get these thrusters up. Were there more components? No. Low component map, though. But we did need to panic flee, so... the cat can sleep on them. The cat. Space cat. So we're ready to go to space. 1.9 days. We had a grav ship crash thingy. We have 9 components. We can make another one. We have fueled up. This is a good space to get let's extra fuel though. There's 4.
Eat the cat cat.
Go, Oliver. We're not going to eat the cat. You go, Oliver. 9 months. And to feed the Twitch baby, Go Oliver wants to eat the cat. Remember when the ship was mildly organized? That was nice. It was a good day. Let's repaint. Let's paint it white this time. Paint. Why did we load the chunks? They're Vaxstone chunks. Because we can make them here. We loaded them all because we need Vaxstone blocks for the thrusters. So, and for grav panels in the future. It was get them on the ship so we don't have to go back to space to get more later. Okay, door closed. It did work this time, I think. Good. What the hell is that? Wow. Monolith arrival. Jeez. Couldn't be further. Oh, power got close. Turn this off. Turn this off. Let's load up on power. Turn this off for now. We need a little bit more components to make the rest of these. We'll see what the cooldown is. We're going to go to space. And this was Pilot Sub-Persona Core. Awesome. So we were at 3.9 days. And now we've put on 4 large thrusters and the pilot thing. Hopefully we can just fly over and over and over again. We have 2 fuel things. We'll be able to fly just so far around. Welcome back, Thomas. Welcome back to the RimWorld stream. Welcome back to Thomas's life philosophical questions. Why do I live my life this way? I have fun playing RimWorld, Thomas. There's nothing more deep to be discovered here. I'm sorry. Do you want a ban? You can ask questions. Asking questions is perfectly fine. I'm not necessarily going to answer them, though. Sorry. Can you build 20 turrets and kill raiders in non-violent? That is the plan. We're going to make a peace symbol. Eventually, our base is going to be the peace symbol like this. And this shape right here, that's really good for a peace box, a turret peace box. So we'll do a turret peace box down there at some point. But for now, we're just a circle with the thing. Everything is calmed down. Panther. Out we go.
1 year of J Clubbing Mortals Club Arb.
PLP! 12 months, congratulations. Watching the stream is helping me live in real life, Thomas. You are helping, thank you. You're a great hero. Yep. Oh, we need a turret off this ship. I think I put a turret here, even if it dies all the time. So if we get a center drop, they can just run all the way out this way at the turret. We need to hold this door open and this door open. We'll hopefully be able to uninstall that at times. But now enemies, when they center drop, they'll run like this and go at that turret. Can the turret friendly fire? Yes. Turrets have the same friendly fire rules as colonists. Bulk good trader. We need more components. We are not selling or buying the cat. We can sell lots of these survival meals. We've got tons of food. You just give me components to make thrusters. We can just fly around and get more components, but I am impatient. Take all the wood. And they do have cloth, but we can get cloth. Buy 2 advanced components for a fabrication bench. Good, good, good. Yes, so I know it's hard to tell, like, playing RimWorld like this. Usually it's like day 800, and we're just naked on the ground alone. But yes, this is a professional RimWorld stream. What's the Joseph leather? It's from Megafauna mod. It's the ancient biggest rodent of all times. Our survival meals are brown. They're red. They're red. Center drops going through a spaceship roofing is silly. Yep. It is down to 1.9 day cooldown, and hopefully we get the whatever thing. Oh, we need more Vaxstone. Oh, that wasn't enough components for this? We have the components. We need steel and Vaxstone. We have the Vaxstone. We just need the steel. Good, good, good. Make the last thruster. Then hopefully we can just go to space. Drill arms? Nope. No drill arms. Yeah, grab some extra steel. Predators are far away. It is down to 1.8 day cooldown. We don't have the meta. We can do one pilot thing into you. Where's the pilot thing? Advanced grab tech. Okay. Load all this in. And we'll get going. Wear spacesuits. Okay. Cat in the box. Cat into the cat box. Oh, we could have put the bed there. Okay. You're blocking your cat box. Cat. We gotta time it. We gotta time it. We're not going to space without a cat bed. Okay, done. Okay. Cat's ready. We're ready. Take that down. Bring that with us. We need to conserve power. We don't have a lot of power. When you put the cat in the box, is the cat alive or dead? Good question. Good question. Turn that one off, and let's go. Yep, everything's wrong. Let's go. See ya, bridge. So we will get attacked here. Hopefully the turrets can handle it, and the whatever. Doors are open. Yeah, it's okay. We're in vac suits. We're in vac suits. The cat and the entities are in the heated oxygen environment. We are not. Oh no. We don't have enough freaking pathing to get them all the way around. We're going to need to make heavy bridges. Or wooden bridges. We put the vac suits on? Yep, didn't we? Yes. But, crisis? Oh, they have to walk on the traps to do that. Whatever. You're gonna have to do it. You deliver. We're gonna have to risk it. Just risk it. Try not to die. They're non-violent, so traps can't hurt them. Yep. Life, this is not the time to think about your life. This is the time to build bridges. Timer gamble? No time to set up the gamble, sorry. It takes too long to set up. Oh, it's so scary. Okay, we did it. Okay, uninstall this. Stay on the ship. How's power going? Grid access 400. Okay, cook. Streamer luck, yep. The cat is alive and well. Vanometric, we had a quest for one, but we didn't do it. Okay, Amy. So we have this spike trap hallway to the turret. We're still on the cat's first life. There's no point. Just wait for them to attack us. We can leave in 1 day. They should attack us, right? Okay, that's not a pretty door. They're all just sleeping on the ground. We just need to kill one of them, right? Dia. I didn't see a Dia there. We can make a few more traps. I think they just walked right there. Never mind. Amy? Where's Amy? Oh my god, there's tons of them. And there is no fleeing in space. And vac suits for pretty protection. Well, steel spike trap's pretty good, though. Steel spike trap's pretty good. Oh, Dia is go-juicing it. Hussar. Okay, we got paid. He landed outside, though. Never worried. Dumping. Mech. Turn on. Reopen this door. Weapons sell pretty poorly. Can you... So it was 3.9 days. We got down to 1.1 here. Yeah, Steel Trap's super good. And with Odyssey, you can just fly around and just land next to Steel. Over and over. It's really strong. Just laying next to Steel over and over again. No, just keep throwing them there. It's a long walk around, but that's okay. Mission accomplished. Now we can fly around lots and lots. We'll send Amy and Life to go investigate. There are traps at every door, but all the way around there. I don't want to go all the way around there. We could get raided here. It is tempting to try and go in and grab stuff here, but let's not. Let's not. Five hours. Here, grab all that stuff. Mech, get on the ship. On the ship. The other... Dude, on the ship. Be on the ship. So, it was 3.9 days. We got it down to 1.9. Now it's at 1 day cooldown. So good. The pilot's... This thing is so good. It's worth the same as 5 thrusters. Pretty good. Now to get the pilot skill up higher and maybe get another pilot thingy. So 1 day. We just need to survive every time we land for 1 day. Now to build up lots of mechs to handle other things. Let's fly, I don't know, we'll fly somewhere cool. Not the Stone Forest. That was not cool. Dry River. Palm Basin, no wind, uranium. Yeah, sure. Let's go tang it out. North Pole is cool. Yep. We need steel to rebuild the traps. So we have a 1 day cooldown, and we're very fuel efficient, which is nice too. We have 2 fuel things, 1 pilot thing. Wow. That is crazy. I've never seen a map like this. Oh, yeah. Land right freaking there. Perfect. Hit it. We need to get rid of lots of these backstone blocks, maybe. Cat, you are allowed out. Turn off that thing. Turn off that thing. You guys can go back to default worker. Are we doing rule of 2? No. We are, our first pawn was non-violent. And the first recruit we got was also non-violent, so we can only get non-violent people. Coordinates and world seed, it wouldn't work. Landmarks don't transfer over easily. This is a vanilla expanded landmarks, so the mod, vanilla expanded landmark. This is a calm basin. Was that an ancient danger on the left? I'm not sure. It may open up. It may open up. There's a cougar. This is just overhead mountain. That's just an overhead mountain. That's why it looks like that. And we need to make lots of traps. Unfortunately, we got attacked by a child raid at one point. There are wild cougars in our area, yep. Do we have to try to recruit every non-violent? Nope. I think we might try and get the non-violent gene. That makes it way easier to get more people for us. Helper lending. No, thank you. I think this opens up. And I want to see if it does. Does it? Yep. Yep. Okay, it was not as crazy. No way it looked like that. So. But even if you went to this same map seed, same world, it would not be exactly the same map. But that's really what hollows look like. Hollows look like that all the time. The cougar's getting closer. Flip to that. Is where'd the iguana go? The iguana got eaten. We need to deal with that cougar. Stay on the ship. Amy? Where's Amy? Animals flee nearby gunfire, so we need to just escort this cougar. Can it, like, run around? Hopefully run, yeah, around. Perfect. Coloring table, sorry, yes. Turn off the cooking coloring table. Refuel up. Remake all the steel traps. Growing tea. We'll go to wild psychoid next. We need psychoid for tea. Man, you mine slow in the dark. Yeah, we're not very good at mining. The traps are almost all back up. I want to make this turret back for center drops. Yikes, you were really unhappy. Approaching from multiple angles. Well, well, well. We can just fly away whenever the hell we want now. Is there a way to incorporate the fortified walls in your grav ship? I don't know if can you still land next to them and build structure under it? I don't know if you still can do that. But we are going to wild psychoid. Decrease soil fertility. Smoke geysers. Caves and flying stuff. Let's go there. I mean, we can just fly away. At least we didn't get center dropped while we didn't have the turret out. Does anybody know the answer if you can still get the fortified walls on your grav ship by building substructure under it? I don't remember if that still works. I don't see any compact machinery. Ah. Yeah, it's a fine spot. Sorry, Peacock. You just got Odyssey, Biotech, and Ideology. That's crazy. So Odyssey and Biotech, you sort of opt into them while you play. So Odyssey and Biotech, piece of cake. When you want to start doing them, you can easily start doing them. Ideology is pretty tough because it starts you out with like a wall of options, and some of these options in Ideology might not work the way you think they would work. So my recommendation for Ideology is start Fluid Ideology and choose as normal and as little stuff as possible. So like in some of these where it's like preferred this stuff, choose nothing, choose no option. And Fluid Ideology means you can change your ideology over time. So you can start with a very basic ideology, and then you can change stuff as you play. And if you choose something and go, whoa, that doesn't work how I thought it was going to work, you can then Fluid Ideology it back at some point. So that would be my recommendation. But have fun. Everyone is different. You do you. Play the way you find fun. But Odyssey and Biotech, yeah, you just don't have to. You don't have to do genetic editing till you want. You don't have to make children till you want. You don't have to do Mechanitor till you want. Odyssey, you can start on one of the cool maps if you want. You can make the grav ship whenever you feel like it, but you don't have to jump into that right away. Where you can't start the game for Odyssey until you... Or, sorry, Ideology. Until you pick stuff. Oh, it's winter. Wait, what the heck? Tropical rainforest. Year-round growing. 19C to 31C. Why is it so cold? You got Odyssey Grav Ship, but it's taking so long to get to an asteroid. You can just put on your vac suits and fly there right away. Just put your animals in a box like this with heat and oxygen, and just have your people wear vac suits. You don't need oxygen and heating, and you can just go up there right away. Make a vac stone for the outer rooms. It would be okay for vac stone. Vac stone's what, a little more hit points than granite, but it's not really the biggest deal. Juggist is winter. It's below the equator. Southern hemisphere. I just didn't think it ever got that cold at all. Mech. Turn on. It's a lot of fuel. It is a lot of fuel, yep. Oh, you didn't start near any of them. It's a lot of jumps. Where the things are located is random. Sometimes you start in a spot like this and it's a long way away. That bad luck. You don't necessarily need to go to an asteroid right away. The grav ship start is very hard, though. It takes some practice and learning to always land on maps with lots of trees. Generally do small hills and large hills. It'll be easier to see all the resources. You know, load up all the fuel. We can already fly away. That is so cool. You can colonize and live on asteroids. Yes, you can. You can live in space permanently. Anything we want to grab here? Not really. So I think now we need to defeat the mech boss. And we need to get some higher tier mechs. Even if we make temporary stuff outside the ship and bring them with us, that's fine. Grav Ship Start doesn't allow you to grow anything but rice. You can grow other stuff than rice. You can always grow potatoes, and virtually all the time you'll be able to grow corn in fertile soil. It's 18 to 35 days. And corn is like 24, so most of the time you'll be able to get corn. But not always. If you plant it right away. But usually there takes some time, you know, setting up stuff. No, don't grow that. We're still pretty good on food. All that baby food's gonna go bad. I'm okay with that. You can't get big thrusters till you go to space. You can also send someone up if you get transport pods. You can research transport pods. And you can send someone into space with transport pods and bring them back. We don't have the power to turn on the benches. We'll make power outside. It's okay if it dies. And we can turn that stuff on. And you can turn off. Turn that on. Did I try Research Reinvented? Yes. I wanted to do Research Reinvented, Real Ruins, and there's a mod where when you complete a research, you get a book. So when you complete, like, microelectronics research, you get, like, a microelectronics special book. And if you lose the book, you lose the research. And as someone whose base burns down all the time, that sounded super fun. And I wanted to edit Research Reinvented to work with Real Ruins, where we had to go to the ruins and study the stuff, where we'd only be able to study buildings to unlock research. So no normal research ourselves. If we want to make Psych IT, we either have to find a drug lab or we have to find Psych IT. I wanted to do that with Real Ruins, but each of the mods had a few bugs and it didn't work. I was disappointed. There may have been some weird mod interactions with it and some other stuff that was weird, but sadly, it did not work as I hoped. Do we have any more components around? We do not. Just make all the vac stone blocks, please. Just convert that to shelves. Something we can put on shelves, excuse me. They can't sell jeans, so I don't think I care what they have. You're trying it with semi-random research. They work together, but it should be a tad difficult. Yep, there's lots of settings for Research Reinvented. You can change all the knobs and how it works. But some things it seemed like I couldn't quite change, at least not the way I wanted. Why do we have monsters on our ships? They're from Anomaly DLC. I very carefully destroyed their legs so they can't stand back up. So since they have no legs, they can't stand up, but we don't have space to capture them. So we're saving them for later. For when we do have room. You don't get attacked by them very often, and it's hard to knock off their legs. So anytime we do succeed at it, they're keepers. I'll move that thing over there. We have a lot of Axstone now. Do they produce heat? I don't... it looks like yes. Yes, they do produce heat. You could pile up entities for heating. Yes. This room is warmer than this room. And the heater is turned off. That's silly. I think entity and creature heating, or at least creature heating was changed where it doesn't get super hot anymore. It used to be if you crammed 1 million people in a 1x1 block, they'd overheat. Let's move this down. We'll start rearranging everything here. I think we need steel. Bring them when you're done. That is not an ancient danger. It has a door, and it's beat up, and it's unroofed. Ancient dangers are always roofed, ancient dangers are always full hit points, and ancient dangers don't have doors. One of your colonists is going to die, so one of the important things... I'm so sorry, Joes. I name my colonists after people in chat, so that way I don't feel bad if anybody dies to anything. It's what helps me. I'm kidding. You guys are great. But yeah, as long as you're having fun, you're doing things right. So feel free to save and reload if that's fun to you. Or play with the silliness. Lots of crazy things can happen in RimWorld. Peacock just suicided. Where is the butcher table? That's tailor bench. That's styling station. There's butcher table. Just throw it there for a second. Can't make some food. I do not need you learning to mine. Oh, there's another animal. And more right there. We can turn them all into survival meals. I'm cool with that. Okay, let's stop mining. You're getting unhappy. Let's research. Then we'll shuffle the base back up again and try and make it somewhat nice. Okay, we don't need this anymore. We don't need this. Oh, actually, there's a bunch of animals coming. Yeah, butcher them. Let's put that here. Get me a shelf here. We'll put the beds back where they were. Was that bed on a door this whole time? Bring it, bring it, bring it there. We... Mitashki, don't even try it. Cargo pod. Lots of berries. Easy. Don't die. Don't die. I thought this was bleeding to death. It survived. That one needs to be closer. Who is Huntsman? Huntsman's a recurring character in RimWorld. And Huntsman has ruined many of my games, so I've sworn a sacred and solemn vow always to kill Huntsman on sight. And I collect dead Huntsman pictures. That video would make it more clear. But that means, by definition, this is a literal internet hate group. Lady Alana, thank you for the positive support. We can get advanced grav tech and we can make a pilot assistant. We got bioferrite extraction. Yeah, harvester. Stay on the ship. There's a predator right there. We do not need that. We do not need that. So Huntsman is a recurring character in RimWorld, and I've sworn a sacred, solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight. And that, by definition, makes us an internet hate group. Bulk good trader. Cold snap. Anything we want here? We have a few survival meals. We have lots of rice and berries. We came for the psychoid. We got lots of psychoid. Oh, the cat bed. Well, the cat bed doesn't need to be here. It can stay in its box with the silly stuff. We have... Grab some Nutrimine. We can't produce that ourselves. No fancy jeans. Garrison. We do not need guns. Mech, why don't you go get stuff? Oh, you can charge up. Actually, yeah, we'll let you charge up for a bit. Power's okay. Yeah, we'll just hang out and research a little while. I do not want these wooden spike traps anymore. Just go. Dude, the Sith? No, they died. We're non-violent. So, we got big thrusters. We now have a pilot core. We can launch every day. So we just need to survive a day every time we land anywhere. And our goal now we've gotten it down to the 1-day cooldown, is to somehow defeat the mech boss. And... make lots of mechs. Make lots of mechs so we can do the various... Odyssey, Grav Ship expanding stuff, and hopefully survive, like, Breachers and Sapper Raids for a little bit. That's our goal. Next goal... defeat mech boss. Sir? That's gonna be a no from me. No. Can you not? Amy, get on the ship. Visitors. Well, we're not going outside. I am happy to research. Finish up this vac tech. And we want to make a fabrication bench before... Well, we need a fabrication bench before we need that anyway. I'd like to put in pilot things in everybody so we can fly. Get it down to like 12 hours. But we're going great. Advanced grav tech. Awesome. Let's get advanced fabrication. So how do we defeat the mech boss? I think we go to a cavern map. Oh, the wall's missing here. Thank you. I think we go to a cavern map and we can just summon it. Eating without table kills you mod? What if someone makes a mod where you get timed out all the time? Yep, I'm familiar with the eating without table kills you. It's very silly. Yeah, let's just go to cavern. Where do you send dead huntsman feet pictures? Wow. Weird. Let's go to cavern. They're all that way? Cavern, ancient quarry, plasteel rich, cavern, plasteel rich. Devoid of plasteel. Well, oh, that's this one. Cavern, lake with island. Is it chasm? Do I want chasm? I think it's chasm is the one I want. Chasm, cave pools, chasm, sandy. Chasm, wild psychoid. We just did wild psychoid. Let's go to this one. Goodbye, solar panel. Zoop. Oh, still a little more to go. Don't even know where we are. We can fly so far now. That's not enough. It's the wrong one. We want the other one. This is not the right one. Mega baboons. We do not want the mega baboons. Wrong map. Solars, do we leave behind a bunch? It's okay. They're cheap. They're cheap. They're expendable. I peeked up there. What? Excuse me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. View channel. Yeah. Live. Where's the live tab? You can't see the live tab there? Okay, just go to Twitch. Channel. Watching me. No. Okay, we're flying. We might need to be doing bug testing in a second. Okay, we're flying over here. So we went to Chasm. I wanted to go to Cavern. I always forget which one's which. Looking around. Is it cut? Yeah, did it looks like I may have misclicked and it just didn't draw it. So it looks like I don't click the button. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's a misclick. And it just didn't... It was so fast, it didn't draw it. Like, oh, can I go back one frame? Is there a back frame button? You see, can I go back a frame? No. 732, 731. Okay. It's at slower speed. I think I click on the border, like right here, and it moves the ship there. I don't click perfectly on the button. Watch the mouse cursor. Yeah, was I right on the border there? Not sure. Looks like I clicked on the outside. It's fine. It's okay. It's a fine spot to be. We're gonna leave here in 24 hours anyway. Somebody was asking when I use the undersea cables. Occasionally I use waterproof cables. Oh, hold on. I've lost... There. Got all the screens back properly. Sorry. Messing with the other screens. So we'll fly to Chasm in a bit. Waste clearance. No. Anything cool? Bulk good trader. I don't think we need anything. Like, I think we can just fly around and get it, so I don't feel any urgency to buy anything. We do not need a melee book. The Supreme Beast. Moreau's Rifles. No. You can have that. We are on a chasm. We want to go to a cavern. So, cavern. Will it arrive fast enough? We can leave.
May Huntsman bless the colony and all of chat. Praise Huntsman. Pray gay.
Iwaki, what's it like to be very disappointing? Are we just gonna make it bigger? And we got a Manhunter pack. Freaking great timing. No, don't kill each other. Okay, well, we killed the terror birds. They weren't that scary, apparently. No, they're leaving. Great. Great. Do we heal them? And will they beat up? I wanted you to beat up the Daedalus. Oh yeah, is it rigged so it doesn't? Yeah, maybe rigged. So it doesn't arrive if a trader's here. Yeah, don't go in there. Stay on the ship. Yep, whatever. Hopefully we can get it to die with enough traps. Oh, where's our crow? Go sleep with the... Go to the monkeys. Oh. I was gonna try and move the crow near the monkeys, and maybe the Daedalus would have shot the monkeys. And angered them. Hopefully it doesn't use its laser. Hopefully it just walks into traps. Amy. Friendlies! We got random friendlies who didn't need it. Analyze it before it goes bad. Mission accomplished. Random friendlies showed up. We have a lot of steel to make. And the... If you have allies, friendlies can randomly show up without you even calling them in. So we had friendlies show up randomly without us needing to do it. Nice. Blessing work. No. Okay, well, Diabolus defeated. Let's get to... Now we can make... I think we make... You can't... Oh, they don't have... Oh, I thought that had Lancers on this tier. We can't do Lancers. We can make a Tunneler. It needs to go next tier up for Lancers. We could make an actual kill box somewhere. Let's make another one of those and a smelter. Flag. Is there ever any raid event that prevents you from fleeing? No. Can you just always fly away? It has a cooldown. We have greatly reduced the cooldown to be 1 day. And there's also a chance of a type of grav ship minor crash thing that makes the cooldown much longer. So if we get attacked in that cooldown, it can be very scary. But that's why we have call an ally to hopefully save us. Turn that off for now. Turn these off for now. Even without cooldown, it's insane. I don't know what that means. My Storyteller is random. On average, it will attack 8 times to 8.5 times per year. But it could attack 2 times in a row, or it could not attack. My Storyteller could attack immediately when we land 3 times. Or it may not attack for 15 days. Lynx, just go way over there. Just take a nap. No predictability with my Storyteller, so we can't time it. But when you change maps, each map has its own cycle. So, for example, Phoebe is always 8 days of danger, and you get attacked once in those 8 days, and then 8 days of safety, and then 8 days of danger. And before it would be 8 days of safety. Phoebe always works like this. You get 1 attack in the 8 days of danger, and then you have, guaranteed there's 8 days of safety. Guarantee. But if we were on Phoebe and we got attacked right now, like let's say this is day 2 or day 3 and we get attacked, we could fly to the other map, and the other map has its own cycle, and we could get attacked immediately again on Phoebe. So each map is completely independent. So sometimes you may skip attacks on Phoebe and Cassandra, and sometimes you may run right into them. So it can be kind of weird on those two. My Storyteller is so random that instead of having a guaranteed chance to attack every cycle, it's a % chance. Phoebe's the opposite for how beginners say it is. A lot of people say a lot of strange and incorrect things about the Storytellers. But Phoebe can get difficult if you don't pay attention and are not prepared for how big threats can get. Oh, I didn't realize you were... I didn't realize he was infected. Whoops. Should have protected him. If you get attacked on day 1, does Phoebe's grace period start on day 2? It does not. So you may not know exactly where we are. So if it is possible on Phoebe to get attacked right here. If you get attacked right here, you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And you get attacked right there. It's possible on Phoebe to have 22 days of no attacks. What happens in leap years? That's a good question. Yeah, what can happen to players is there's so long between time on Phoebe that they're not prepared to how big the next attack is. It can be bigger than they anticipate. Oh, the construction bug is occurring. Where they're idling because we have something not completed. So there's a bug. If you have uncompleted things, they don't work. That's a bug on the unstable server. It works fine on live. But essentially, on the unstable server, don't have half-constructed things. They flip out. When you have 2 colonies, each map has its own schedule, correct? Yes. And the attack dates are even baked in. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. We'll save for a second. So let's make a new game. New game. Naked Brutality. Phoebe. You just go. Just go. We don't care. The attacks are baked in. Like, the days are already preset. So I'll even show you what they are. You can look them up in dev mode. You can cheat. So, when when Adam vs. Everything used to run wagers on RimWorld, and it was one of them, sometimes they were when is the next attack, and I was able to look up his map seed and get the exact dates and hours, and that's how I was able to purchase VIP so many times from the gambling, because I cheated. So we're on Phoebe. We're on Phoebe. And in dev mode, you can go future incidents, current map, threat big. And it tells you the dates. Oh, let me... there's been a bunch of errors. Yep, here's the dates. So in this map, Phoebe is going to attack on day 17.2, 29.1, 50.4, 67.3, and 79. And keep in mind, hour 6 is 0. So this means day 79, hour 6. This one, 29.1, is day 29, hour 8-ish. This is hour 10-ish. So those are the exact dates for Phoebe on this map. These are not the attacks you would get. This is the game guessing the attacks. These would be random when they're fired. This is guessing. So those aren't the attack numbers. Or these raids aren't real. The types, you're not necessarily going to get a Shambler Swarm or a raid here. The game's just guessing, but these dates are exactly right. Exactly right. And we can even jump to it. Let's do increment time, 15 days. Increment time, 15 days. Increment time, 1 day. So we know the attack is going to happen. Let me scroll down. Day 17, hour 2. So we'll just crank up the speed till it gets there. Go really fast. And we'll just cheat. And it'll give you food. Yeah, you're doing fine. You're eating. You're happy. Eat. Be happy. It's really pretty. It's really beautiful. Day 16, so one more day. So I'm guessing tomorrow at about 10 a.m. It might be like 9 or 11 a.m., something like that. So tomorrow, 9 a.m., we'll see if I'm right. Raid at hour 10. Exactly when it said it was going to happen. And if you open up another map tile, so we'll open up this map tile. And we'll play for a second. And now if we check this map, future incident, current map, threat big. This one gets attacks on day 35, 53, 65.6, 88.4, 99.4. This one was... 29.1, and what's this one's? 35. So this one, if you could be on this map until day 29, get attacked, fly away, land here, and you get attacked again on day 35. Where the opposite way, if you're on like map B until day 34, and then you flew to map A where you get attacked on day 29, you'd get no attack. You could jump between the attacks like that. So that can happen. Okay. And that's how the game works. You can look up the exact dates of the attacks for Cassandra. Randy's random. Randy essentially rolls dice 60 times a day. So I believe, in theory, Randy could attack 60 times in one day, I believe. But the chances of that are mind-numbingly tiny. Okay, can you construct that now? Good. Load, auto smelter. You can yeah, you have to find their exact map seed. If you find their exact map seed and exact location, you can look it up. And they're on Cassandra or Phoebe. Randy could also attack 0 times in a year. Yes. Yes. Randy has something where if you go 13 days without getting attacked, the next Randy fired thing becomes an attack. But Randy doesn't have to fire anything at all. So if Randy would send cargo pods or a trader, that cargo pod or trader could get changed into an attack after however many days. It just doesn't have to do that. Okay, load up. Make that. We're gonna get standard mech tech, then we're gonna get some more turrets, and I think we're gonna land somewhere, and we'll make a semi-permanent base. I think. Like I said, we're just gonna fly away though now. If we get attacked, yeah, screw all that. We're not gonna fight all these people. Huntsman! Like I said, we're gonna stay here a second, and we're gonna fight them. Okay, just stay on the ship. Gotta kill Huntsman. Our Lynx just got attacked by a Mega. It landed over there. Okay, so we got 2 corners. Close this. We'll see if we can our ship. Oh, turn this on. My bad. Mechanoids are beginning their assault. Hopefully they don't mega laser us. If they mega laser us, we have to fly away. Don't. Well. Huntsman's in the front. Huntsman dead. Screenshot. We got the screenshot. We need to get ready to open that door. Good, they're doing a number on the Daedalus. They're gonna... Good, don't... Hopefully too many don't die. Still lots of them shooting, which is good. No! No, 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 no. Fly, fly. Okay, we got Huntsman dead. We're leaving. We are very much leaving. We're going freaking anywhere. Go anywhere. Colossal Fauna. Blooming Buttercup. Sounds good. Out we go. Huntsman died. That's all that mattered. Nice walls, bro. Thank you. Cool map, flowers. I don't see components anywhere. Anybody see any components? No, let's move there. It didn't move the ship. I think that might have been a bug. Bottom left. Oh, there are components right there. Cool. Yeah. I think it might have been a bug. I don't think my misclick mattered. Schedule unrestrict. Is that plasteel or silver? I'm not sure. I need to do stuff though. We need to get this up right away. You need to make this wall right now. They won't do when stuff's like not constructed. You can't click on things. Do we have granite here? Is this a granite map? No. I don't see any granite right here. Come grab this. Limestone's good enough. We need to make this right now. Make sure there's probably enough. Yeah, whatever you're doing is not as important as making these walls. Okay, back up. And you can take a nap. Okay, we're good. wanted to get the stuff. But this has been I think this is a good stopping point for me. This has been very, very, very fun. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm snowed in. I should be on tomorrow. We'll continue this run. The goal for tomorrow will hopefully pick a map like with a mountain where we can wall into a corner so sappers and breachers all come from the same direction, and we can make a turret kill box and try and get some high tier mechs. So goal for tomorrow will be high tier mechs. Thank you very much for being here. This was tons and tons of fun. You guys make this lots of fun. I am off to get some food. Have a great day.